and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
You may may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now once again live for the second time today as well. We're officially live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight, and as always I'm very honoured to be here. I'm a lucky girl, aren't I? I am a gemstone fanatic through and through. I'm a jewellery lover through and through. I'm obsessed through and through. So to be able to stand here in this studio, in this vault, surrounded by these wonderful gemstones, and then be able to share it with like-minded, beautiful people like you is an absolute dream come true. So thank you as always. I hope you've had a lovely week. The sun is still shining. I'm fully embracing this beautiful weather, which I think we discussed the other day when I was here, didn't we? The way that it uplifts us, just waking up in the morning and having a bit of sunshine through the window is a total game changer for the day. So I hope you've had some wonderful sunshine wherever you are in the world, and I hope you've had a lovely couple of days and you are ready for tonight's show. If you are joining us new here at Gemcollector, another big warm welcome to you lovely lot. I know that the last 2 weeks in a row on a Wednesday at 1 o'clock we have been doing an extra bonus hour of Gemcollector. Last week it was our lovely Cherry and manager Jess. This week, today should I say, it's at 1 o'clock it was Jim and our manager Jess, and I know it was a fantastic show as well, wasn't it? It was a brilliant show. So I hope you managed to catch that. If you did, it was amazing, and if it's because of that that you've discovered Gemcollector, maybe you've been part of the jewellery making community for many years and you hadn't quite crossed over to the naughty side here at Gemcollector, then again, a big warm welcome to you. Like I said, my name's Foxy. I am your GIA gemstone professional here at Gemcollector, and we're live here tonight for the full 5 hours, all the way through to 11 o'clock, bringing you hour after hour after hour of individual different showcases, really celebrating some of the best stones in the world, biggest variations of them in the world, and of course the best value for money. So whether you are joining us from Jewellery Maker or from anywhere across our wonderful partnership, again, thank you so much for your lovely company. This channel, you probably sussed by now already. This channel is an all-request channel. It's a completely, community channel that's conducted by you guys at home. So unlike the other channels where you can sit and you can watch and have a fabulous time, you can do that here. But if you would like to also take part, if you want to send in messages, maybe you have questions and queries about the gemstone world, the industry, the channel, a certain stone you want to inquire about, you can send all of those messages into the studio and they come through to me here at my computer screen by my side so that I can read your message straight away. I can respond to you straight away and assist you. And of course, that also works for requests as well. If you're looking and rummaging through and going, oh, I really want to see number 12, I really want to see number 27, then you message in and just say those numbers and I will bring them straight on as well. So you are completely able to be in charge as well. Now we're going to get jumping in. We have got, I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I'm very honoured. I said this the other day. So I was here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and 3 days in a row, Paul in Tyne & Wear, my gorgeous gentleman, and his beautiful doggy dude were literally the first people to tune in and to message into the show. 3 days in a row. Literally, I feel like a queen. I feel like an absolute spoiled queen. And now he's made it 4. Oh, go fall, go fall, go fall. He says, hello, beautiful. I hope you had a lovely past couple of days. Hello to all here tonight, especially Katie, Karen and Nalini. I hope you're all good from myself and Dude. Lovely to see you, my gentlemen. Collector in South Yorkshire is also here, number 80 and number 30. We're going to go straight to your requests. We've got Eric tuning in. Good day, Joe Eric. He says, outstanding. Time for Foxy and Gem Collector. So let's dab our way through and admire, shop till our body and... Oh, shop till what? Admire and shop till our booties fall off, he's put. I thought it was going to say shop till we drop, but it says no, shop until our booties fall off. Best community ever online from Eric. Eric, I love that message. Booties falling off. Well, you'd have to do a lot of shaking for mine to fall off. It's a big trunk I've got going on here. But no, great to have you with us as always. And number 18 is where we're going to start. Now, you've probably spotted by now, we are in this first hour doing a little bit of something naughty. This entire hour is an under £10 bargain basement. And I want you to be aware that that is everything. I've not said under £10 bargain basement apart from the top 5 or something like that. No, everything. So if you rummage through, there's a grand total of 50 stones to choose from, regardless of how rare it is, regardless of how beautiful it is, regardless of how expensive it's supposed to be. In this hour, my promise to you is that it will go under £10. That's almost like a challenge that I've set for myself. So open me cloth, that might be helpful. So, number 18 is the first piece on to show exactly just how savvy this hour is going to be. It is a Camellia garnet, lovely choice in South Yorkshire. This is an SI graded Camellia garnet as well. So if you know about your garnets, you'll know that majority of the time they are very much heavily included. Some of them are type 3 stones, most of them are at least type 2. There's no such thing as a type 1. So all garnets will have some inclusions, some more than others. This being an SI grade, quite literally the grading of that means it's eye clean. Oh my dear. What has happened to our camera? I think something's gone a bit funny with our camera. It looks like I've fake tanned myself. I haven't got any fake tan on, I can assure you. What's happened to why does that look so strange? Oh dear. Oh dear, I might have to call a technical person. The camera looks a little bit dark, doesn't it? It's making my skin look orange. I mean, goodness me, we can still see the beauty of the stone by the time it gets under the spotlights. But that's not quite right, is it? I do apologise. I might have to make a phone call. Oh, I might have to make a phone call. OK, so number 18 on your screen at the moment. Great place to start. Again, thank you to South Yorkshire. This, as you probably sussed by the theme of the hour, is going to go under a tenner. Previously been on with us at £29.99. I think it took a little bit of a cheeky sale deal, actually, at under 20 once. But obviously today, I'm still going to beat it. I've got to beat it, haven't I? This is now £9.99 for you. You've got the whole stone and the free certificate of authenticity, of course, included in that, as well as a 30-day money-back guarantee with any one of our fantastic treasures. Do bear with me. I'm just going to leave this on your screen for a second and go quiet. Sorry about that. I've just asked our lovely Adita to see if she can find Director Wheeler, because he's a very technical man and he's the best man for the job, to see if we can sort out the darkness on the camera there. Right, number 18, South Yorkshire, thank you so much. Number 30 is your next choice, my lovely. And another very, 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 very good one, I have to say. The Mandrary Appetite is what you've chosen for our next piece. So, from the delicious, decadent berry purples that you can see in this garnet, the next stone on is a apatite. So you may have seen apatite, to be fair, on the odd occasion in that lovely kind of luscious blue from Madagascar. Blue and green for this gemstone are the rarest colours that it can come in. Most of them come out of the earth not really having any colour, and if they do have colour, it will be a very, very delicate colour and sometimes almost like a yellow hue. So it's either colourless or it's in the yellowish kind of, but not necessarily a nice version. It almost just looks like included and dirty. If you want the finest, if you want the rarest, then you want
to see some sort of proper rich colour. It could still be yellow, but a nice yellow. And then rarer than that would go the blue, and rarer than that, of course, will be the green. The green is the #1 rarest of them all. Bearing in mind, if we're talking percentages, out of all the apatites that do get discovered, it's less than 4% of them that will have that hue of green. Now here, you've got the green, definitely. You've got a decadent version of green. And, oh my goodness me, you've even got clarity to boot. Look at this! This piece is number 30 on your screen, and as you can see, once again, a brand new low, under £10. Now, I did say I've called Wheeler. He's come straight to my rescue, thank you. Wheeler, can I just show you this? So it's my camera the camera 2 again. Look. This, it normally is nice and kind of like clear and bright, and it looks like I've got a lot of orange fake tan on my hand. I've tried the racks, and no matter what I do, it doesn't change at all. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I don't have an earpiece in case you might have to just shout me. Right, so this is number 30 on your screen. Colour is divine. It's incredibly rare, as I mentioned, being green, but the green then, it could have been a pale green. It could have been, in some way, shape or form, a light green, a delicate green. It could have been a heavily included gemstone. The stone's carat weight, I mean, this piece averages 82 points of a carat. Just so that you're aware, the average carat weight of an apatite, any version of them, is 0.15. So this is bigger than most. This is rarer than most in colour. This is rarer than and higher grade than most in your clarity. And you've got it here tonight in this incredible savvy hour where everything is under £10. Right now at number 30, well done to Collector in South Yorkshire for these fantastic choices. Spud is here. Hello, Spud. How are you doing today? Spud says number 50, please. We're going to go there next. Lady Karen's also joined us. Good evening to you, my lovely lady. Lady Karen says, hello everyone, number 50. Is there only one? If so, could be the one I've seen. No, there's a couple of them actually. There is a couple of them in stock. Right, let me just go back to this a second. I'll have a little mooch over here. So number 50, yeah, it's sold out, I'm not surprised. There was a few of them and they were all completely and utterly gone. It's a big stone as well, isn't it? 1.1, whoa! 1.15 carats. Oh my word. Now, this, don't worry about the camera situation. We've got Wheeler playing with buttons. This is probably not going to help that I'm going to dim my lights now. Create absolutely, yeah, look at that. That's not what it normally looks like, is it? But we can still get an idea of the fantastic beauty of this stone. So this is number 50. As I said, completely sold out. And how amazing is it to see your Cooperpedia opal with some sort of play of colour and translucency. We know that these are stones that are typically opaque. They have a solid body with a creamy base body colour, but definitely not translucency like you've got here. So this is a really special piece. Like I said, I had a couple of them. They've all completely sold out now at number 50 and a brand new low at under £10 on your screen. Well done to everyone that's checked out on those. I'm going to put my lights back to the norm. Sorry, Wheeler, if this is creating even more carnage for you. And then we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got Paul in Tyne and Ware. He says... I'm not going to read that one out, but thank you. And then he's put, I've tuned in to get my Foxy fix as early as possible. 5 hours is just not enough, really, he says. Plus, I've been asleep by 10 p.m. on both Saturday and Sunday. Bless you. Well, it's nice to have an early night, isn't it? I'm a night owl, and I find it so difficult to get myself to bed and to get myself to sleep. But then I find it so difficult to get myself up in the morning. So I always appreciate it when you guys are able to join me through the evening. That camera is wicked. We couldn't see it. Sorry. I can always go back in a minute if you want me to. Good evening, my lovely Colin in Wiltshire. Hello, lovely to see you. He says, do you have any refractive index liquid for sale? Oh, we do not. We have the refractometer, as you know. We actually sell the full kit, the full science equipment of the refractometer, all of the bits and bobs that go with it, which does include the actual refractometer liquid, but we don't sell the liquid on its own, unfortunately. So it's a case of the full kit, if that makes sense. Lovely to see you, though, Colin. I hope you've been well. Now, we're going to keep on rocking and rolling. We've got our jadeite, number 28. Let me load this in. This is the one. It's stuck in my head ever since the first time I saw it. It's got the strongest colour I've ever seen for your lovely natural Burmese jadeite. The green is really, really intense, isn't it? Is it a crisis? No. It's fine. fine, he says. It's absolutely fine. Yeah, the racks normally go up and down, but today, not. Oh, he's pressing things that are happening. Things are happening, guys. Let me put my skin in front of it. It's because it's this, my skin, you can usually tell. Or a little bit higher. That looks a little bit more normal. And then if I zoom in, is it on auto? Or is that your shadow? Oh, no, that's your shadow, don't worry. Yeah, it was your shadow. So that, let me just have a little look. Sorry guys, apologies a second, we're just playing with making sure the camera goes back to how it should be. Yeah, that looks way better now. Yeah. Do the racks make a difference at all now? Or is it just purely on that?
It's just on that.
Okay.
It's just on that.
So in future, do I not use the racks knobbly, bobbly?
I don't think so, no. I think he's made it this.
He's made it so it's on that now? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
You're a
switch
superstar.
the switch if you're having problems. Switch that.
Okay, guys, I'm just going to put this stone down. I'm going to look at a button on a camera. Give me 2 seconds. We're learning. The collectors at home are always very impressed when I learn something technology-wise.
Manual and then switch it to auto.
Okay, so if I keep it on manual, and then what was the thing that you touched?
This far back one here.
The furthest back ridge.
No, it makes it brighter and darker, basically.
Oh, look at that. It's all I've ever wanted. That's amazing. Thank you. You've taught me something new and you've saved the day. Thank you, Ela. Right, see what I mean? We have such an amazing team here. They're always just jumping in to help wherever they can. That's much, much better, isn't it? So number 28, just to confirm, is what we have on the screen at the moment. This is your wonderful 2 carat, up to 3 carat actually, of your Burmese jadeite, 9mm in your diameter with that lovely buttonhole that you've got, which you can definitely get creative with. And here, do you know what? I'm gonna get shot for this. I'm gonna get so told off for this. Super duper duper duper. That's number 28. Marvellous work. Paul says, well, I'm the same as you, Emily, a night owl, and I struggle in the evening to sleep. And I can't get up in the mornings very well at all. And then the next message, I think, is halfway through. Right, number 28. Everything again's got to go under £10. Don't forget, it doesn't matter how special it is. It doesn't matter how rare it is. It doesn't matter how highly valued it is. It has to go under £10. So number 15 is where we're going to go to next. This is your cerulite, all the way from Chile. We don't see many stones from Chile at all, do we? This stone is amazing. So, in the world of gemstones, I know we've discussed it before, there is minerals. In total, there's about 4,000 minerals that physically exist. Now, all gemstones, every single gemstone, the fine-grade pieces that we see here and set in jewellery, they are also available in their mineral form. And the mineral form is something like this. So this is an amethyst, for example, and this is in its mineral form. This is an amethyst. It's obviously, it's a big geode. They're both geodes, but that is what we refer to as amethyst in its mineral form. We have some pink tourmaline here in its mineral form. So you've got pink tourmaline, you can see all of its lovely crystals, you can see it's actually formed with a beautiful colour, but it's not gem quality. So it's mineral form, but it's not something you'd refer to as a gemstone. So all gemstones do also come in mineral form, however, not all minerals come in gemstone form, because that means that they would have to have formed in an even more rare situation where they will continue to grow, maybe over more millions or billions of years, a better colour, maybe some sort of clarity or something like that, and then, you know, possible to extract them, cut them, fashion them, and then wear them in jewellery. That's when it would be a gemstone. So all minerals we can absolutely enjoy. This is a stone that it has, up until now, only ever been known as a mineral. It's never been seen to the point where it's actually been able to continue forming in the earth in such a perfect environment that it has grown bigger, it's grown with a colour, it's grown with a real density in its crystal structure that it can then be extracted and again worn as jewellery. So normally only being a mineral makes this piece really, really, really really, really rare. And don't get me wrong, the mineral world in its own right is a very big business. The mineral industry, so you have the gemstone industry and the mineral industry, you could put them together by all means, but if you separate them, the mineral industry itself is all on its own well over 1 billion years a year in terms of business. So it is very much still something that people choose to invest in. This stone, normally a mineral, you would find it, say you've got this lovely piece of pink tourmaline mineral rough, okay? Imagine it was a cerulite. You'd have all of this rough here. The cerulite, in terms of the actual blue that people would collect as a mineral, would be, and I'm just going to find a more accurate one here, it would probably be this tiny, let me get my tweezers, it's better. Just that little spot there, that tiny little spot of pink. See that? You would be investing in a cerulite mineral, and what you would get is one big lump of post-rock and one tiny speck of blue, that size. That would be it. That's how cerulite has only ever been seen until now. Until this fantastic material in Chile has been discovered with bigger individual, seriously impressive formed pieces to the point where they are outstanding in every way. They're bigger, they're bluer, they're purer. They are absolutely perfect, aren't they? And this one here is your chance to. This is a 1.35 carat stone minimum. 1.7 is the average. That means they go up and over 2 carats in total in this particular auction. That's 12 mil tall, 6 mil wide. So it's been beautifully fashioned to really draw out and celebrate the overall size of it. And we can definitely celebrate its purity of colour as well, can't we? This is on your screen at number 15. We should be at 174 quid, but forget about it. This is an under £10 bargain basement hour, so it's got to go under £10 here this evening. And yeah, I've done it. I say that. I've not just gone under 10, I've gone under 9. So it's now £8.99 all in, and you'll get the stone. As always, we give you the stone with a free certificate of authenticity, regardless of what you're collecting, and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So you've got a lovely amount of time to get them home and see them properly in the flesh. At this one, number 15. Thank you. Colin says, if you remember purchase the kit someone's been using. Oh, hang on, bear with. Oh, apologies there, Colin. Colin, was it not sent back for an exchange? Is that something that could still be a possible option for you that you'd be happy with? Right, bear with. I'm just going to get my little piece of paper out. And then I will write down your email address. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I said, Colin said, say again. Firstly, apologies about that. I'm absolutely, completely, for some reason, gone past me. But I firstly wanted to apologise, and secondly, would it be an option if that was the case? And I don't know if the moment's already passed, but would it be the case where we could just simply send a replacement, perhaps? If you return yours and then we just send a replacement straight over? Is that an option? I'm just writing your email address down, my lovely. Okay, I've made a note of that, my darling. Thank you, thank you. Hello to Karen Ann. She says, evening Emily and collectors, I hope you're okay. I'll be working later on, but I will definitely be popping in when I can. She says, hi, lovely to see you as always. Lovely to see you. Right, we currently have at number 15 on the screen. Paul says, the thing is, I usually fall asleep by 10 p.m, but woke up between 1 and 2 on the sofa. Oh, bless you. Do you know what, Paul? Again, you know what I'm like. I can completely understand and sympathise with you. My sleep, especially in the last couple of months, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Sometimes I wake up on the hour to the minute. It's like I wake up at 3:09, then 4:09, then 5:09, then 6:09, and I'm like, what is going on? Last night, it was my own fault. I couldn't sleep. I was tossing and turning until about 5 o'clock this morning, and then me being, it was my fault, complete idiot, I forgot to take my contact lenses out, which I don't normally do. I, for some reason, got myself ready for bed, got into bed, went to go to sleep, and I was like, my eyes just feel so open. And then at 5 a.m, I realised, do you know what? I can see. I shouldn't be able to see. I must have my contacts in, and then I took them out and fell straight to sleep. My own fault. Right, anyway, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have, where am I going? We have. Right, 36 has already been taken right the way down, as you can imagine. Let me know if you want to see it. That's gone. Loads of these stones flying out the door. Number 13 is coming up next. This is our bicolour amethyst. Super cool. So this one has been cut and faceted, but it really does pay homage to the natural crystal. It pays homage to the natural formation of the gemstone, right? Because what you're looking at here is a beautiful terminated pointed shape to the stone. Now, amethyst, as being a member of the quartz family, it naturally forms with terminated crystals. So it grows in these beautiful, sometimes miniature shapes like we've got here, sometimes the super, super, super big geode that we've got here. But either way, when the crystal is coming to its tip, if you like, it always has these natural points where it looks like it's been faceted, but it's not. And that's exactly what you've actually got here. Of course, it also celebrates the amazing natural beauty of a bicolour to it as well. This, just like all the others, have to go under £10 for you today in this extravaganza. And, well, I did say you might even end up with a bit of an extra chunk of change to boot. So this one is now actually, this is good, £5.99 for you. £5.99 all in for this fantastic piece. It's a big piece as well. 4.8 carats in total. 5.2 is actually the average weight. And if I just pick this up and hold it to my hand for a second, look at the size of it. It's huge, isn't it? Really, really impressive stone there. This one being number 13. Well done. Paul says, besides Emily, I doubt I'm not the only one, he says, but understanding the struggle to wake up and start the day early, definitely appreciate. Yeah, I'm with you there, Paul. Thank you, my darling. Lady Karen says, Paul, I do the same. I drop off when I'm supposed to be awake. I have not been to bed since 2016. Oh, my goodness, Karen. She says, no joke, except for when I'm in a hospital or on a cruise. Yeah, that's the only, when you're on holiday, or if you like Christmas when you're stuffed, I can fall asleep quite easily then, for sure. And when I've been in hospital again, if you're resting and your body's just like, yeah, I'm resting now. But other than that, getting to sleep, whew, impossible. Right, we are going to keep on rocking and rolling. We have at number 4 coming in. I love this stone. This stone, right? This is so cool. This stone has been found on Mars. Seriously, this stone has been found on Mars. And this is what we've got for you here today. And I'm talking about enstatite as a stone, as a rock. This material is not just enstatite, this is natural Burmese enstatite, and it has got a cat's eye. Now, I've mentioned before about natural phenomenon, play of colour in an opal, the fantastic star asterisms, colour-changing stones like alexandrites, and then cat's eyes. They are the only four natural phenomenon that exist in the gemstone world, and this stone possesses one of them. This is so rare. This piece here tonight is one of my absolute favourites for you, and you will, let me hold it this way, you will get the chance to see the cat's eye in action as well. Normally you need one single light source to get the cat's eye to come out. Here in the studio, obviously we've got lots of light sources, so normally it would be a little bit more difficult, but this one's so strong, and because our team have kept it in a lovely, smooth, polished cabochon, it's the best way that a cat's eye is going to come out. If you start faceting a gemstone with a cat's eye, you're going to ruin it. You're not going to be able to see it. So this is showing it to you loud and proud, isn't it? This is a 5mm diameter, natural certified Burmese cat's eye material. Average weight 75 points of a carat, and it's another one of those just utterly unmissable stones. As any collector, I know we all have our own preference, we all have our own taste, we all have our own likes. Maybe it's a stone you're attracted to for its colour or its sparkle, right? But at the end of the day, there are certain stones that bring all of us together. Certain stones that every collector, every single one of us, desires to own, and it's a stone like this that brings us together indeed. This one is now £7.99 all in for, again, the wow factor that has been found on Mars, and you can get it, only the last few of them in stock, here at number 4 with another bargain on top, so good luck to you, thank you so much. That is number 4, go, 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 go. From number 4 we have number 5 right next door, our lovely bit of rough. Oh, it is a proper bit of rough. Oh, this is cool. Oh, and you can really get a sense of the beautiful colours and the patterns as well. Very similar to if you've ever seen one of them that has been cabochoned and polished. It's literally exactly like this. Quite often when you see a piece of rough, you can't quite tell what it's going to look like at the end. So, I mean, looking at something like this, not necessarily going to get a really good idea of it. Looking at especially something like a tourmaline, they look nothing like, as you see them in their rough form, as you then see them in their faceted gem quality form. Whereas this is a beautiful gem quality piece of rough, so you're getting that character. Big carat weight, of course, 18 carats is minimum. Do you know what the average is? 39. I know, we give away a lot of free carat weight here at Gemcollector, but I think this is one of the biggest free carat weights. This is number 5, 18 minimum, 39 average, so you could receive up to 59 carats of a solid piece of beautiful stone, and you are going to get it. You know it's going to be under a tenner, right? I'm not stopping there, though. Nope. No, 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 no. Can you see that? Can you see what I've done? £2.99 for a giant piece of genuine natural Brazilian jasper. £2.99, I know. It's here at number 5 on your screen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. As always, it's lovely to see so many of you joining us here this evening. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a lovely couple of days yourself across the world, wherever you may be right now. And this is, well, it's the first hour of the day, everything being under a tenner. Coming up later, we've got Foxy's Whoppers. You can probably tell what that's going to be about. My name's Foxy, and I've got some Whoppers. Later, following from that, we have the big one that I know Jim was telling everybody about. I've got tonight, 8 o'clock, the last chances of our Ratnakiri blue zircons, the rarest deposit in the world, the depleted deposit, the rarest colour of this very, very desirable and talked about stone. Last few chances in stock, different sizes as well available in the 8 p.m. hour. Into the 9 o'clock hour, I have brand new premieres of Egyptian turquoise, right? We love our turquoise. It comes in so many different variations across the world. The Egyptian is the most famous, literally the most globally famous, and I've got brand new Egyptian for you in the 9 o'clock, as well as a few other special pieces. And then at 10 o'clock, I have a yellow ticket clearance hour, so it's lots of savviness tonight. Lots and lots of savviness. Right now, number 5 is what we're enjoying, and we're going to go to number 3. Number 3, what have we got here? This is a sparkler. Yes, this is a proper sparkler. Oh, I love these stones. This is a prasiolite. is a variety of what they call it the green amethyst. So it's technically, very closely related to your amethyst. It's the same gemstone family. It's got the same crystal structure. It's got nearly identical chemical composition as well, and it has this most beautiful, harmonious, and very elegant garden green colour. This stone has very recently actually been completely, almost adopted by a very big designer in the world. I'm not sure if you've heard of them. I'm not sure if you've spotted what's been going on. Sometimes we refer to it as prasiolite. Some people refer to it as the green amethyst. You can refer to it as, of course, green quartz. In this big designer house, they're talking about it and they're calling it the garden quartz. And they're setting these stones of prasiolite, 2 and 3 carat stones. What's this one? This one's a 3 carat up to a 5 carat. I'm going to send to you. Bit of 3 carat weight again. 3 carat to 5 carat here, but this designer, I've seen them, they're again advertising it as the garden green quartz, and a 3 to 4 carat stone, you can be talking in a lovely ring, £4,000. £4,000. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning designs. But the stones themselves are exactly this. We're talking prasiolite. We're talking beautiful, sparkly, twinkling, elegant, soft greens of your prasiolite. So pretty, isn't it? All the way from Brazil. This is another material that we expect to be quite visibly included. But this, I mean, goodness me, it's defying all odds. You've got a big size. You've got an SI graded clarity. You've got the luscious greens flickering through with blues as well. And you've got, well, you know, the theme of the hour, the deals of a lifetime. This one's supposed to be, as a recommended retail price, an external source has actually valued these stones and they've said, right, we would expect something like this to be selling in the region of about £259. That's what they've told us. So I can show that to you and say, right, this is, you know, as current as it can be for this material. And then what I do, as we always do here at Gemcollector, just allows us to really understand how much savvier, how much of those savings by being part of the Gemcollector community you can make the most of. And this is another perfect example because this is, well, it's not £200. It's not £100. It's not even £50. I'm not even stopping at £10. That would have probably been where we should go, right? In an under £10 hour, no, I'm at £7.99 for you. You're going to get a 12 by 10 mil oval brilliant cut certified prasiolite, absolutely guaranteed as genuine gemstones, as all of them are. You get your free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee that these are the real deal from Mother Nature. They've been cut and polished by hand and of course sent straight out to you for such deals. This is number 3. Thank you, my lovely. We have Lady Karen. Says Paul. Oh no, I've read that one, haven't I? I've read that one, haven't I? Where was that other message? Understanding the struggle to wake up and start the day early, I personally appreciate you coming in and doing what you do for us, says Paul. Bless you. I bet I could definitely help with the sleep. Yeah, well, probably. Well, this is it, isn't it? This is it. It's all about, you know, what that day is entailed individually and maybe what's on your mind and all that kind of stuff as well. It really does have a big effect to it. Paul the Cat Father's also joined in. Hello to you, sir. He says 3 weeks in a row without a day off. You're slipping, Miss Fox. Paul the Cat Father. I've done quite well, haven't I? No Pauliness here. Oh no, I've got blinking allergies, but that just follows me for life. Lovely to see you today, sir. I hope you're okay yourself and all of your Pauliness and your aches and pains are improving. I really, really do hope they are. We've also got Sir Danny with us. Hello to you, my darling. He says, hi, Foxy. Hope you had a good few days off. I did, thank you, Danny. I hope you've had a good couple of days yourself. I actually went and got myself another dinosaur yesterday. I know, I can't help myself. If you were here last week, I was incredibly excited, giddy, some may say, that I found a new collection of I'm obsessed with interior design. I do interior design, as many of you know. I found a new collection that has been launched that's inspired by the Natural History Museum, and there is a lamp that I found for sale, and it is the skull of a Tyrannosaurus Rex, right? And it's a lamp, and I was so excited. I bought the lamp, obviously, straight away. And then a few days later, I found another skull of a dinosaur, and it was just an ornament one. Had to buy it. So now I've got 2 dinosaurs. I need to name them, so if anyone wants to help me naming them, please do feel free to fire some suggestions at me. Right. Where are we? We are at number 3 at the moment. We have number 32 coming in. Number 32 is our chrome dioxide. Let's have a mooch. Another luscious green, a completely different type of green, this one. This is all the chromium you could ever dream of. Goodness me. Chromium is a really important element in the gemstone world, isn't it? Chromium is what gives most emeralds their green colour. Chromium is what gives nearly all rubies their red colour. Chromium is what makes an alexandrite green and then colour change to red, and so much more. This stone is so heavily filled with chromium that it is absolutely taken over to the most intense point that you can see here. Very rare once again, and literally unobtainable now. There's no more of these gemstones that have been mined in the last couple of years, considering the location of where they come from. And even before that, the location is covered in snow for 10 months of the year. So even when they were mining, it was still only 2 months they could do so. But now, officially no more. So this is quite extraordinary to see here, available to get, whilst we're talking about just the last few in the world. This one, again, $9.99 for you here tonight at number 32. Good luck. Paul says, whiskey is a great muscle relaxant, it turns out, and an anaesthetic. I agree with you on that one. Janine, hello, how you doing? She says, cue the Jurassic Park theme. Na 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 na. I'm going to show you. Oh, hang on. 1 second. I'm trying to show you my phone. Oh, it really looks really dark on my screen. Can I up the brightness? No, it's as bright as it goes. These are my dinosaurs. Very excited about the situation, as you can tell. Very excited indeed. But yeah, they need names. I think you need to help me with the names. Now, we are at number 32 with the chrome dioxide. As always, please do feel free to request away. Request. You let me know the stones you'd like to see, and I will very happily be bringing them on for you. I'm just about to actually bring on this fabulous torch. If you haven't seen this before, this is unessential, right? We need, always, for many different reasons, a torch. And I'm not just even talking about the gemstone industry. Just in general in life, they come in handy. And so, what I've got for you here is a keyring size torch. I mean, you could, where are my car keys? You could literally add this see what I mean? Excuse the hair bobble, but it comes in handy. That, in fact, I've actually got done. I hooked it on quite low, but look, that is a perfect keyring size torch. And obviously the strap is all included, so it's really very durable and it's going to be nice and secure there. Let me see if I can take that back off again. And it's a two-way torch, so you get an LED white light, which, you know, that cat's eye we saw earlier on, perfect to bring out a cat's eye. A star asterism like the star garnet that we've got in this hour. Again, you need a single light source to be able to see your asterisms and your cat's eyes. This has got it with your LED. But then, if you put the little switchy thingamajiggy the other way, you also get a UV light. That's far more difficult to find, isn't it, with other torches? The UV light, another complete essential. This is the kind of light that you'll get the colour change out of with a lot of stones like alexandrite. You can get colour change from zarite with this. You can get all sorts of kind of fluorescence from a ruby to come out. You can get the beautiful colour change from afghanites and the likes of your eupalites with your UV light. So this UV light is one of the two light sources that you get upon this torch, which is at number 36. And of course, can't go wrong, absolute bargain, £5.99 for one of these. £5.99. Whether you have it on your keyring, whether you have one in the glove box of the car, whether you have one next to your gemstone collection, fill your boots with these because they are complete and utter essentials here at number 36. Janine says, I love the twins. They're amazing, aren't they? Paul says, lamp should be called... No. He's put cooking fat, ... T-Rex. I don't think that one will catch on. Like, you know, when you're calling your fur baby, do you know what I mean? You need to know that the name is going to be suitable to call. Suitable to call. After watching Gemcollector on YouTube, a meditation video came on the night after I watched some and found one that worked. 10 minutes ago I was asleep. Oh, that works wonders. I've found a few things, not on YouTube, but on Spotify, where it's like a sound playlist, and sometimes I absolutely agree, it definitely does work. So it's wonderful, isn't it? There's different things that we can use to try and help us. Could you call one of them Bolan, as in Mark Boland, a guitarist and singer of the 70s, and the band was called the T-Rex, previously called Tyrannosaurus Rex in the 60s. You know what? This is creative. I love both the Pauls here are coming up with creative things. Keep firing them at me. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Now, we have number 12 coming to you. This is your Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, again, a depleted source, a highly rare, highly desirable source of your turquoise, of course. Being the purest in the world, it's known as the flawless turquoise. Now, we all have heard about the excitement of a flawless diamond. Of course, people talk about that. But flawless can occur in any one of the amazing gemstones, and in their own different way. So flawless with it, when it's a diamond, is referring to clarity. But flawless in the world of turquoise is referring to purity. And this is absolutely got it, hasn't it? Made famous for that very reason. You are quite literally seeing the greatest of them all. Even this giant, even a stone that has been depleted now nearly 15 years and is completely unobtainable, you can actually get. And that's something to be proud of, isn't it? This is £9.99 all in for your very own Sleeping Beauty. She's 8 by 6 mil. 1.1 carats on the average weight, and of course certified, as all of our stones are, with exactly that title for your document. So you will have it there on the certificate to say it's not just turquoise, but it is from the Sleeping Beauty mine, the depleted, long-lost, most famous and most wanted mine of turquoise ever discovered on planet Earth. That is cool. This is number 12, available to you again. Last few chances in our under £10 bargain basement here today. From this wonderful treasure, I've got lots of stones that I have pre-crashed under a tenner, which is fabulous, but by all means, if you still want to see them, please do let me know. I have number 17 coming up next. Number 17, your Bengal Blue Iolite. Oh, colour. The colour of desire, isn't it? The colour of decadence. Deep, rich, warm, velvety blue. Yes, velvety blue hues. And you even get that colour shift from the pleochroism into the violet purples. They call this stone the violet flower, and it's very well named, of course, isn't it? Because you have got such a beautiful concoction of those colours. And it's worth pointing out, of course, this is natural. It's not been treated, it's not been heated, it's not in any way, shape or form been changed from how it came out of the ground, other than the lovely faceting that we've given it. So it is another really impressive gemstone for any collector to have. This one especially averages 2 carats, so it's massive in your carat weight, 10 by 8 millimetres in your cut of measurement, and still under a tenner for this hour only. Previously on with us at £20, this one. You can say that across the board, a majority of these, they've all been £20, £30, £40 perhaps before, but today, very much under 10 for this hour, so good luck indeed. Paul says, what about Sue? One of the most complete and best preserved T-Rex skeletons, dated to about 67 million years ago. Hang on. Firstly, that's incredible. Is that the one that's in the Natural History Museum? And is it called Sue? If it is called Sue, I did not know that information. Oh dear. And then Paul, sorry, we got Paul in the Campfather said Sue, and then Paul in Tyne and Ware has actually suggested a name that I've already suggested myself. The name that I suggested was Fluffy. You know, Fluffy. He says, what about calling one of them Fluffy or Buttons? Something else which is clearly a mismatch. I do like a mismatch name, to be fair. It either needs to be bang on, like Barney Bear, or it needs to be a complete mismatch. I agree, totally agree. That's so funny. Right, number 17 on your screen. Keep rocking and rolling. We've only got less than 10 minutes left now of this hour before it all does disappear, of course. Number 1, an essential, I'm sure you'll agree. Number 1, oh, this is so good as well. You get 3 stones. 3 stones under £10. Oh, look at them. They're hot. And very sparkly. Super sparkly. This is, again, normally visibly included gemstone, so the sparkle is not really something you expect, but this has got it. This has totally got it. So this is one of them. Just to give you an idea of scale of size, 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide, oval, brilliant cut. But if you check out 1, I'm going to send you 3 stones. You check out 5, I'm going to send you how many? 15 gemstones you will receive. And they'll all match. All 15 of them will match in their quality, in their colour, and in their measurement of cutting. So something like this is perfect for a jeweller. I know many of you guys are really creative with your lovely gemstones and you make beautiful, whether it is jewellery or anything else. This is the kind of thing that we flock to, right? Coming in tonight for the set of 3, I'm going to go under a tenner. But I'm not stopping there. To get them home, well, can you see what I've done? What's that per stone? $2.99 all in for real certified Brazilian Madeira citrines, the rarest citrines in the world. Good luck as always. Thank you so much, my lovelies. Paul the Catfather says, are you aware that Tyrannosaurus Rex translates to Tyrant Lizard King? So just think of anyone that might apply to it. Apply to it and call it that. And yes, Sue is a real name. Sue is on display at the Field Museum of Natural History, Chicago. Oh my word. Paul, you've taught me something new there today. Thank you very much. Lady Karen says, my dad's nickname was Dino. Was it really? That's like, oh. My dad's nickname was Dino. So when CBs were all the rage, my dad... Sorry, I'm giggling already. My dad was Dino, my mum was Madam Dino, and my brother was Little Dino. Oh my God, I love this. I love this. This is brilliant. Paul says, see how many great minds think alike. Just think of what we could do if we combined our minds. The possibilities are endless, he says. They certainly are. Janine says, Sinclair and GPC, or Gypsy. Sinclair is the name of the gas station with the Dino logo, and GPC from the MST 300, Mystery Science Theatre 3000. These suggestions are blinking fabulous, and you guys are really showing me your serious level of intelligence and knowledge here. I'm very impressed. Super impressed. Thank you for all of your suggestions so far. I think there's many things I need to think about here, isn't there? Now, number 1 is on your screen with just a few moments left of this particular hour before it all disappears. As I always say, you've got to request. If I haven't shown it yet, you must let me know so that I can bring it straight on and that I can drop it down for you, or at least show it to you if it's pre-crashed. Number 40 is where I'm going to hop to next. This is a Mystic Raspberry topaz, and it is very raspberry as well. I love this colour. This is the colour I've told you before. I'm looking for some paint to paint my dining room wall with it because I'm obsessed with this colour. This is Decadent Divine Raspberry Topaz from the Brazilian deposit, coming in 1.3 carats on your average weight, and yep, under a tenner. That is actually the lowest price ever for this one, so I'm going to see, can I beat it? Oh, I can just extra squeeze to beat it down at £8.99 there at number 40 for you. Hi, Jane in Dorset. Lovely to see you today. Hope you're well. Number 37 we're going to bring on for you next. 37 is the London Blue Topaz. Oh, this is a good colour, isn't it? It's amazing, actually. You've requested this perfect timing to go from a topaz that looks like this and then a topaz that looks like this. Oh, mamma mia! I love it, don't you? That is perfection. London blue, eat your heart out. Indica light blue, that tealy warmth of a rich navy blue. It's like nothing else, is it? This is number 37. There is actually only 3 of these left, I've just spotted. Yeah, there's only 3 of these left. And you know, Jane, last time this was on air, £29.99. So you're getting an extra saving with these stones here. £9.99, big difference from 30 where it was before. And like I said, I've only got 3 left, all of them 1.5 carats, 8mm tall, 6mm wide, with the outstanding colour and, of course, SI clarity as well here. Number 37 for just the last, not only 3 stones, but also less than 3 minutes in this hour before it all disappears. That's number 37. 39. Coming up next, back to the rarest citrine in the world now. The Madeira citrine. Whoa, look at the size of this one. This one's 2.9, oh, excuse me, bear with, 2.95 carats. And that's minimum as well. They go up to 3.7. And this is the huge, oh, let me change my tweezers. She's that big. We're going to need the big boys. There we go. There we go. Very impressive, isn't it? Also down to the last 4 only in stock. You've got 13mm in height, 9mm in width, and once again, the rarity of this colour. So ridiculously special to find citrine that has formed at the real depth of burning oranges and reds that you can see here. This one, £9.99. That is number 39. Thank you to Jane. Marvellous work there, my lovelies. And with just moments left before this hour disappears, I'm going to bring on for you number 21. Possibly, yeah, I'd say the biggest carat weight in an under £10 hour. This is your 37 carat minimum. They go up to 70 carats of pure, natural Sarasang lapis lazuli. £9.99 all in for this beautiful giant, highly polished as well, of a lapis lazuli, a stone that possesses pyrite, which is its own stone, its own mineral, so it's technically a lapis lazuli and a pyrite formation in one piece. The pyrite is those lovely golden nuggets that you can see sparkling through the blue. This is all yours at under a tenner. And we're out of time, unfortunately. Thank you, as always, for your company. Don't move a muscle, because this is the end of our first hour. One of the 4 hours coming away. Foxy's Whoppers is coming up. The last of stock opportunities for the Ratnakiri Blue Zircons coming up at 8 o'clock. At 9 o'clock, we then have a brand new premiere launch of some exclusive, they're literally brand new, and yet I've only got like one-of-a-kind pieces of the Egyptian turquoise. And then at 10 o'clock, yellow ticket clearance hour. So there's so many bargains to be had today. And they'll be coming all onto your screen just after this.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m. And we're once again live. My name is Foxy, of course, and this is Foxy's Whoppers. You can probably tell by the title exactly what I'm talking about here. One of my favourite things in the world is just big stuff, and it could be anything. Big chocolate cake, big glass of rum, big genuine gemstones is always there to be loved, isn't it? And here, oh boy, are we celebrating the biggest pieces in our vault. Size, carat weight is just off the chart with these stones. So if you're like me and you love a whopper, then by all means come on through. Let me know how you are, let me know where you're going live from today. Are you in the UK? Are you in the US? Are you somewhere else across this wonderful planet? And of course, how can I assist you? Is there a certain stone or stones you'd like to see in this hour? Do you have any questions you'd like to ask or any advice I can give to you or anything at all that you want to query? Send those messages in live to the studio, to my computer screen, and I'll be able to get back to you straight away here on the show. Of course, so much to choose from, so it really is conducted by you here at Gemcollector. This is an all-request channel. And we're going to get jumping in. If I refresh my page here a second, we're going to get jumping in with lots of collectors here. We have, I think quite importantly, number 2 we're going to start with. Number 2 is not just a hell of a lot of carat weight, we're talking 395 carats worth of stones. But all of these stones are genuine fluorites. They've all been beautifully hand carved into these really intricate, almost like starburst shapes. And the beautiful thing about this is because there's lots of them, it's a celebration of all the colours as well. If you're a collector and you're looking to, you know, acquire your lovely fluorite for your collection, then you'd have to go about it in lots of separate ways. You'd have to try and find a green one, then another day try and find a blue one, then another day try and find a purple, and then another day try and find the rarest, which is the zebra, where you get the stripes of colour. This gives you literally every single one of them all in one go. And of course, again, across a whopping carat weight. I love it. We have threaded them up for you because they're pre-drilled. So if you wanted to turn this into a necklace, if you wanted to turn this into a lovely piece of jewellery or an ornament that you can drape over something, you can do that quite easily. It's already pre-threaded, of course. And the whole celebration, if I click my camera to there a second, hold my hand out, I'm going to drape this over my hand just so you can see. Oh, I'm actually going to have to zoom out further. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. There we go. To get the whole lot in the shot, you can just see how much we're talking about here. And the colours are divine, aren't they? Colours of fluorite, my lovelies. So if I pop that, I'm going to try and pop the string down first and then let all the others kind of gather around on the Lazy Susan so she can do a nice little spin for us. There we go. This, zooming ourselves in, is the celebration. I mean, look at this. There's pinks in there, there's yellows in there, there's greens, there's bluey teals, and the zebras, don't you worry, they're in there as well. Any kind of fluorite that you see that has some sort of stripe, a bicolour or more, so bicolour would be two colours, a zebra fluorite, as we refer to it, is when you get two colours across either three separate stripes, or it can be three separate stripes across even more colours if you wanted it to. Either way, they are the absolute rarest. And this entire bundle, as you can see, displays the lot. Now here tonight, as we mean to go on, we go low, 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 low across the board. And this is a perfect example of the levels of bargains you can get. Even with the biggest carat weights, never do you have to pay what other people do. This entire strand of 28 individual stones is £29.99. I know, £29.99 all in for 28 individual stones. And they are matching in their carving. As you can see, they're married together beautifully in the fact that they've got the same shape, they've got the same measurements, proportions and carving, but it is the characters individually. Look at that for a bicolour. It's the characters individually that we can properly celebrate across the board with it. I've never seen one like this. Pink, purple and yellow in one stone. Wow. Wow, 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 again and again and again. This entire beautiful strand is yours. Under £30 here this evening. I would say good luck. I feel like I should put it on. I feel like I should, can I, if I do this, am I going to get myself in a tangle? Hang on. No, that's probably not a good idea. You know how fidgety I am. I'll be doing this and then boom, it will come off. I'll leave that one with you. That is at number 2. At number 2 on your screen. Number 3, understandably, also has to come on. So exactly the same situation. This one you get 51 individual stones. Grand total 203 carats. And the carving, I'll zoom you straight in on this. The carving in this one is almost like a beautiful flower with lots and lots of petals. And it still allows you to properly appreciate and enjoy all the different colours. Oh, look at that teal of the colours of fluorite, right? So this 51 set of pre-drilled, hand-carved natural fluorites is available to you. Once again, I'll get my hands free a second so that I can drop that price. Is available to you here this evening. This one's actually going even lower. £19.99. Yes, please. 203 carats or 51 individual stones, 8mm piece. Across the entire lot. You're going to get the strand, you're going to get the certificate of authenticity, of course, as always, and your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done. That is number 2 and number 3, both there in this hour. Now, I did have a couple of reports of some technical issues earlier on, so if you are experiencing those, please do let me know. I always appreciate it. If you're watching maybe on the website, on the app, in any which way, and there's some sort of technical issues, maybe you can't see or can't hear the show properly, please do message me in and just let me know so that if it is our end, I can get that resolved as soon as possible for you. Currently at number 3, though, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 10 coming in. Number 10 is your Aquapraise. And when I say whopping, I mean gee whiz. This is a whopper. This is a really big whopper. This looks like planet Earth. I love when you get to see gemstones that have so many different representations that they could be almost, I was going to say inspired by, but of course we are inspired by the stone instead, aren't we? This is a one-chance wonder, I should say straight off the bat. The collector that checks this out will receive specifically the stone that's on your screen right now. She's 20mm in your diameter, perfectly spherical in her lovely polish, and weighing 53.66 carats in total of a stone that is so important, a stone that was only recently discovered, brought to the industry, poured onto the market, of course, very much represented by Mr. Yanni Melas himself, and in the space of a couple of months, this stone rocketed to a very highly valued gemstone. It's been written about in Vogue. It has been supported by Vogue, Tiffany's, Levian, quite famously, of course, have this in their stocks. We're talking thousands and thousands of dollars to secure Acropraise from any of the other vendors. We're here at Gemporia. It's still the same material, getting it directly through Yanni Melas himself, and we're able to bring it to you at just utterly industry-beating prices. This one, for example, given the fact that it's the biggest one in our entire vault, can you believe is also going lower, firstly, under £100 I'm doing this for. So that's two-way split pay of $49.99, $58 if you're stateside. Lovely to have so many of you here with us, of course, across the world, and wherever you are, however you enjoy your gorgeous gemstones, I am here to assist. I'm here to share them with you. And I always look forward to your messages and requests, so thank you for those. If you haven't sent in a message or request, feel free to do so. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Come and say hi. Everybody's welcome. And it's really easy as well. Excuse me, it is really easy to do. So you can watch and message in very, very easily if you're using gemcollector.com. You click watch live, and then once you're watching live, you've got obviously the actual show. Underneath is the message box, and then underneath that is all the stones in this hour that you can rummage through. One page, nice and easy. If you're going on gemporia.com and you click watch live, you've got our Gemporia channel, and then of course us on Gemcollector, all the same situation, nice and easy to do. And then if you're watching on the app, we have an app called Gemporia, completely free to download. Take us on the go, and you can, always keep yourself up to date with not missing out on the live show. The app is also great because, again, you can watch. There's a little message box, type it in, press send, and it comes directly through here to me in the studio. And then finally, if you're watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live, you can, of course, either get yourself to the web of the app, or you can call our free phone number, 0333 005 8888, and that will get you through to my lovely friends in the room upstairs in the call centre. They'll be able to then send in messages on your behalf. They can help you check out and so on as well. So there's so many ways to get involved and send in your messages to me. Thank you. Now, number 10 is what we are enjoying right now on your screen. From number 10, we're going to go to number 27. Number 27 is coming in. This. Wow. This is so pretty. Wow, this is really, really pretty. This has been found in Indonesia, known as naturalite. And it's got this pearlescent chatoyancy through the body of the stone, which possesses then a pattern like nothing else. I've heard collectors in the past refer to this in almost kind of like similarity in relation to some of the patterns you might see in a Larimar. Larimar is a beautiful stone, of course, that comes from a volcano in the Caribbean. And sometimes they can have these almost, it looks like rippling waves of water across the surface of them, but never would you get a pattern quite as intense, quite as clear, striking and strong as what you can see with this piece of naturalite. This has then got colour that is peach and pink. I know our studio lights, we've had a little bit of a play with our camera here today. There's been a few changes with some of the technology. So we've had a bit of a play with the camera, a bit of a play with the lights, and we're still trying to, get that sweet spot back. But as I dim my lights down, it should show you a great idea again of the warmth of this colour that you're looking at. This piece, number 27, I will say there is only one. Yeah, there is only one. So the one you see is the one you will get if you're quick enough. All the way down from £299. I'm still going to take it lower though. Let's do it. $29.99. I can take this one down to here at number 27 for one collector in the world. It's always important that you let me know how I can assist you so that I can be super efficient for you. We've got lots of popularity with our fancy cut strands of fluorite, understandably. There's only a couple of those left. Number 3 especially is flying out the door. Number 27 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Tanzanite is where we're going to go to next at number 36. Okay, let me put my lights back to norm. So 27's there. Oh my gosh, this is big. Ooh, mamma mia. Mamma mia! Damn. Tanzanite is, well, it's the number one stone, isn't it? It's the stone everybody's talking about. It's the stone of our generation. It's the number one stone that people are investing in all over the world. Did you ever think you'd be able to see one this big? 17 carats plus. And it's very intense in colour as well. The colour, the size, the overall significance of this gemstone is something that everybody is talking about. The value of this stone has gone up every single month for the last 20 years at least. And the last 3, maybe, actually no, probably 5 years now, just before COVID. The last 5 years, when I say it's gone up in value, it's not like it was before. It was going up in a nice, gradual, steady pace. In the last 5 years, it's no longer a steady pace. It's jumping. It's rocketing. It is absolutely becoming more and more evident each month that passes as to how nearly unobtainable this stone is going to be, considering we know it's about to be on the absolute edge of depletion. So getting any tanzanite would be one of my recommendations as a gemstone professional. And it's, I mean any size, any colour, any version. This one though is the biggest you could ever dream of. 14 by 14 millimetres in measurement. You've got height, you've got colour, you've got everything we dream of. And recommended retail price, just to give you an idea of the kind of values we're talking about with this material, this stone has been given an independent valuation, and the recommended retail has come in for something like this, £5,723. £5,723. I'm here tonight at $399 already. As you know, I have pre-crashed my stones from 21 onwards, but that does not mean if I show it to you, if you request, say you've requested this, it's number 36, I've brought it onto the screen, 5,723 quid has gone to $399. You might think, well, she's pre-crashed it, that's it, that's the deal. But sometimes it's not as low as I can go, and then in which case I will push it, don't you worry about that. And so tonight it's not stopping at even $399, as absurdly good as that is. I'm still going lower, so you can get this whopper, the giant tanzanite within our vault, for simply $299, and that works out, if you're using our split pay option, at £99 on your split pay to get this piece home right now. And you'll have it in your hands in a couple of days. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, and it comes with certification as your guarantee that these are the real deal. This one being number 36 on the ginormous tanzanite. Good luck to you as always. Thank you for your lovely company and your messages. We must keep rocking and rolling our way through these whoppers, because there's some seriously impressive stones in every single extent here. So from number 36, we're going to go to number 42 in just a second, which I have. I think this is the one they gave me in a little side. Bear with. There we go, I've got it. There we go, I've got it. So, this is so cool. From one whopper to another, number 42 is out in, I have to actually also say, it's rhodochrosite. It's the only rhodochrosite in the entire vault. We're the world's largest gem store. You'd think we'd have loads of everything, right? Loads of everything. Whatever it is you want, we got it all. This is the only one. And it's not just this auction has only one in stock. This is the only auction in the entire vault of Gemcollector. And that just goes to show how rare this material is. This is all the way from Argentina. The colour is, as you can imagine, a very strong point of its material. World famous for its wonderful intensity of hue if you find gem quality. This has even got pattern, which you never usually get to spot, but we've definitely got it here as well. And you've got a ginormous whopper being 14.76 carats of natural material as well. This one chance, one shot opportunity is a 19mm tall, 12mm wide Argentinian rhodochrosite. She's certified completely natural in that bright flame-like quality of your colour. Your pattern, and the pattern's always, again, difficult to see in those brightest lights. If I just dim my lights down a second, it should allow us to, there we go, just to see a little bit better those bands of beautiful hues that are running throughout it. And you're going to get it, as always, heavily reduced. This piece originally started, excuse me, all the way at, where was it? Sorry, I'm just scrolling back through here. £486. We're down to £19.99. It's a bit of a difference, isn't it? Down to £19.99. And and even this I can go lower on. This one's now £14.99 for you. Here at number 42 for your whopping rhodochrosite. It's believed that this is a gemstone that cultivates love and passion. It's said to promote intuition and aids creativity, which is something that I think that's a lovely thing, a lovely trait for anyone to have. So if this is a stone that can bring it out, by all means I want it. Do you know what I mean? I also want to say a big hello to our gorgeous lady Katie in Surrey. Hey, God. Katie, I have to thank you so much, like on a personal level here for a second. I just need to take a moment to thank Katie in Surrey. Katie in Surrey, big part of our wonderful community here at Gemcollector. She's always so wonderful and happy and positive and supportive and caring and just kind, and she's a beautiful human. She sent in a message, and there was a whole roundabout conversation of different things. She sent in a message last week with a recommendation about, and I can't remember the name of it, something acid, hydrochloric acid, something like that. And it was just a recommendation in general to do with, it helps with skin cleansing and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, Katie, I have to thank you personally because I have had this horrendous, very annoying little, you probably see there, irritation on my neck, and it's been getting bigger and bigger and bigger for ages, and I've just not been able to get rid of it. I bought some of that. I wrote it down the day you said it, bought some, had it delivered a few days later. I've only used it for 2 days and it's shrunk half a size. So thank you for being my absolute superhero, like genuinely thank you. She's put, hello everybody. Emily, I hope you enjoyed your days off and how are you feeling now? And I hope the lingering bug is much better. Bless you, thank you, gorgeous. I am feeling better day by day. It takes a little bit of a while to get rid of these lingering bugs, doesn't it? And I think so many of us have had it as well, so we sympathise with all of our lovely collectors that have been through it. I myself am feeling better day by day. My voice is still rubbish, but apart from that, living my life, living my best life, Katie, so thank you. And how are you feeling, more importantly? Let me know. Now, we are at number 42. We're going to go over to number 50 next, because it looks like someone's got it in their basket, which is very exciting, considering this is one of the biggest. Battaglia Brazilian. It makes me have butterflies just thinking about it. Brazilian. This is Paraiba tourmaline, right? The original, it's only been found in 2 places in the world. The original discovery, the most expensive material ever on the planet is the Brazilian Battaglia Blue Paraiba tourmaline. This is what we got. This is what I have got for you right now. One in the world. Here at number 50. 17. I don't even think I can pick it up. Oh my God, I don't even think I can pick it up. It's that big. Oh, she's got it! 17 millimetres tall, would you believe it? And completely drenched in the actual, real Battaglia blue Paraiba tourmaline. The rarest tourmaline in the world is Paraiba. The rarest colour of tourmaline in the world is blue. The highest valued origin in the world is the Battaglia Brazilian. And this stone has got it all. This stone is a museum gemstone, quite frankly, here tonight, and a ginormous size. I mean, if you found one of these and it was so small it was a speck, so small it was less than a millimetre, it would be a massive lifetime achievement for any collector to be proud of. But this takes it to museum level. This individual stone has a recommended retail value in the region of £4,500. £4,500. I have brought it down from £4,500 in this hour, pre-crashed it straight away and taken it to 699 here this evening. And I know that that is absolutely a celebration of a reduction, but like I've done with the previous, if I load it in, I show you the stone, and then I see I can go lower, I will. And I absolutely will on this piece as well. So whoever's got this piece in their basket, you need to give yourself the biggest round of applause for being here in the right place at the right time. It was your destiny to spot this here tonight, and certainly even more so now that it is utterly a giveaway. A 3-week split pay is 166 quid to get it home. That's it. That's literally it. To see it in the flesh. You've still got money back guarantee. Before you even have to make your mind up, you can at least hold this material and really enjoy its natural wonder. This being number 50 here tonight. Good luck, good luck, good luck. As we continue through this fabulous hour, all the whoppers, of course, to be enjoyed. Keep sending in those requests. You let me know if there's a certain stone standing out to you. Let me know the number of it with a little message here to the studio, and I will be bringing it on for sure. If this one is number 50, we have number 5 coming in next. Number 5 being a suite, a parcel, a very sizable parcel. I love the case as well, don't you? So fancy. So you get it literally as I'm holding it here. You get the full delivery, certification attached, all the stones beautifully laid out. They are loose, just so you're aware. They're not locked in here, so you can open this up if you want to rearrange them and create a different pattern. If you want to take some of them out to salon, maybe you want to take some of them out to gift or to make into jewellery and so on, you can absolutely do that. They are all loose in here, but you are getting a huge parcel. You can go to Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest trade event for jewellery, the jewellery business in the world. You can go to Tucson Gem Fair as a business representative, as a buyer, and still not end up walking away with anywhere near the extent of what you've got here. Amethyst, firstly, rich decadence of the purples, loads of them. And then the pearls, we know, pearls are the highest value they've been in history right now. They've never been more expensive than they are right now, ever. And so getting a pearl is going to be a really exciting thing. If you're planning on getting pearls from us, we're not following, all of the risen prices. We're still bringing them to you at the same prices we did before. So if you're looking to get some so that you can sell them on, again, brilliant place to be to do exactly that. And this is it's extraordinary, isn't it? This is the grandeur of what I'm talking about. All the amethysts, all the pearls. The pearls, by the way, are pre-drilled as well. So you can't see the pre-drilled holes. You can enjoy them loose by all means. But if you did want to make them, for example, you wanted to make a pair of earrings out of 2 of them, they're pre-drilled and they are super easy within an instant to get your hooks through, to get your findings through, to make that pair of earrings, to make that necklace and so on. The entire collection, every single one. You've got to think, how much would these cost you individually? The amethyst here with us, $29.99, maybe $19.99. The pearls, again, $29.99 at least. That's per stone. You add all of that up. Even with us here at Gemcollector, how much is it going to cost you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think I counted that right. Around about 20 pearls. Just the pearls alone, if you purchase them here at Gemcollector, individually, $29.99 a piece. For 20 of them, we're talking £600. The exact same 20 pearls, if you purchase them outside of Gemporia, it's not going to be 600 quid, it's going to be even more. You're going to get all the pearls, all the amethysts, the full beautiful display case, and you will get them all. Are you ready to see what I can do? For this. Of all of the silly savings that I've ever brought to you here at Gemcollector, it's the multi-buy box sets every single time that give you the biggest possible value for money. The best. And this one, even more so. This one, $79.99 for the lot. I can't even work out what that would be per pearl, let alone per amethyst, let alone for the whole suite that you're looking at here. Totaling 100 carats. All of the stones are natural as well, so the pearls and the amethysts are perfectly natural, which is amazing when you think about it. Amethysts, they're always heat treated in the industry as well, aren't they? It's totally accepted to be that way. So the amethysts are higher grade. The amethysts are warm in their richness of colour. The quantity partnered with this deal is unmissable. That's £26 on a three-way split pay to get home the entire case as I hold it here. Thank you. That's number 5. Katie says, oh, I'm so glad it's helped you. That's wonderful to hear. It is miraculous stuff, and it's very handy for pets too, and it's even safe if they lick it. It's brilliant, honestly. It is brilliant. To be fair, I will confess, Barney's got his own disinfectant kind of antibacterial spray if he's cut himself or something. I've got a special pet spray. I've used that on myself before. I have. She says, I'm up and down myself as ever, but surviving. Reconnected with an old school friend and discovered we share a health problem. It's something neither of us talk about much with other people, so it's been lovely for both of us having someone that understands. Oh, Katie. I mean, the up and down is obviously not the best thing to hear, but we very much are aware of that, gorgeous. And the fact that you've reconnected with an old school friend, and then you've got on top of that an extra benefit of some sort of connection and understanding with each other, that's precious. That's so precious. I'm really happy for you to hear that, Katie. I really, really am. Enjoy all of that lovely time with anyone precious in this world. I think it's always wonderful, isn't it? We've said it before, whether it's our fur babies or whether it's humans. It's so lovely to be able to have individuals that you can spend time with and that you can feel comfortable with and have different conversations with. So I really do admire that. Thank you, gorgeous. Right, number 5 is what we've got on the screen. Whopper, whopper, whopper across the board. Keep those requests coming on in. From number 5, we have number 30. Yes, please. Let me just slip this in there a second. So number 30, is it the opal? This is pure magic. It's got all the colours as well. You want to find play of colour for the best opals, but if you can find play of colour and then you can find multiple hues. Look at the size of this. Multiple hues. Rises value and rarity, and this has got the maximum, which is 6. This is number 30, understandably. Oh, one of a kind. 20.75 carat Ethiopian opal. Recommended retail price £3,500. Found in Ethiopia, the Weigel mines in the Wello province, rocketed to fame only a few years ago. It was within our lifetime that this opal was discovered. And it rocketed to fame very quickly for being an opal like we'd never seen before. An opal with more water content, which means more translucency, which means more light in there, which means more play of colour. And the scale that this one delivers that wow factor to us is just outstanding, isn't it? One chance. We're down, obviously already, 549, but I'm going to go lower to 399 here this evening at number 30 for one collector. 3-way split pay. What's that? 133? Making it even easier to get this piece home. Good luck indeed at number 30. For number 30, we're going to go to number 38. More miracles. One of the natural phenomena, out of the 4 natural phenomena that gemstones can have, one of them is play of colour, which we've just seen in our opal. Another one is colour change, right? And this stone has got that. So colour changeability when a stone is exposed to an alternative light source. So we have mixed light around us all the time. We've got LED lights most of the time. If you... Whoa! If you have a colour changing stone, it sometimes can colour change under an incandescent light. Sometimes it could be an ultraviolet light. With this material, it tends to be an incandescent, which is a candle light. So it's really easy. If you don't have a UV torch, this is a stone you don't need to worry about it, because this stone, you get it home, firstly, you're going to love it. I mean, look at it. The colour is absolutely wow factor in that almost quad A tanzanite blue. And then you expose this to an incandescent light, so simply a candle light, simply, get a lighter on the go, and you're going to start to see that colour change. Oh yeah, you're going to see flashes of red and purple change from this blue. This is another one of our magical miracles, and this one being Foxy's Whopper. 14.7 carats minimum, 16.7 is the average. They go up to 18.7 carats. Huge material, glorious quality across the board as well. We have to remind ourselves that, as it tends to be with these stones being naturally formed, the bigger the stone, the more unlikely the quality is going to be retained. So you could say, I want an SI graded stone. I want an SI graded stone, okay, I can find you one in a 0.5 carat. But no, you want an SI graded stone in a 2 carat. That's 10 times rarer. Technically, the 2 stones could be exactly the same grade, colour, clarity, everything else you could talk about, identical grade, but because one of them is bigger, the bigger it is, the more unlikely over millions of years Mother Nature's been able to retain that same quality. So it's far, 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 far more rare, the bigger the stone, and then still getting that grade you're seeing. This one's gone lower, as you can see, £29.99 all in, and you'll receive one. I've only got 2 actually in the world, so one of 2 stones in existence here at number 38 in this particular hour. From number 38, sticking with our decadent blues, one of my personal favourites. Yes. One of my personal favourites. I think you'll see why. Is this. And if I just gently, let's see that. Grey, blue. This is labradorite, a member of the feldspar family, and again, we're talking the biggest labradorites, of course. This is an 84 carat stone. Totally natural. The magic you're seeing is all Mother Nature. This is not any kind of actual magic from myself. It's not any kind of camera trickery. This is pure Mother Nature's beauty. It's called labradorescence. The metallic blue shimmer that you're seeing is called labradorescence, and it's happening when light hits the stone and it scatters completely across the surface of the gemstone. If the stone is formed in the correct manner, if it's formed with good quality, if it's then been cut and assessed by the lapidrist to be cut in the critical angle. So you can't just cut a piece of rough labradorite in any angle. You have to assess the physical direction of its crystal structure, and then you have to cut it so that the front of the stone is very specifically in the certain angle of that structure. Only then will the light react and scatter in the way we want it to. So if all of that has happened and it's all been done perfectly, then you get to see this beauty you're witnessing today. This is number 6. You can probably imagine it is an absolute one of a kind. There's never going to be 2 to match like this. This is just one chance in the world. So this very one is the one you'll be getting. And even this is going lower, would you believe? This has previously been on at £49.99, which, would you agree? Bargain. Right now, I'm going to do something really silly. I'm taking it here. $29.99. $84 carats. 44 mil tall, 31 mil wide. Natural. Wow factor labradorite. Good luck to you. That is number 6. And as you probably might have spotted, I have one other piece of labradorite at number 7, which is, whoa, oh my God, which is this one. Also one of a kind. Luscious. Really bright blue, this one. Gee whiz, I mean, that's neon, isn't it? Of your labradorite coming through across the entire stone as well. That's the back of the stone. Even that's got labradorescence. And the front of the stone, a blanket of wow factor. This one, 76.13 carats, and still going to go down to £29.99 here on your screen. Good luck to you. Thank you as always for your beautiful company here tonight. If there's anything that's in this hour that I haven't shown and you want me to show it, and especially, obviously, I've got to make sure that I've taken the price down as low as possible, please do let me know. And it's a matter of urgency, to be honest, because I only ever show the stones that you guys want to see. So if it hasn't been requested, if you haven't messaged and said, Foxy, can I see number 12? I'm not going to show number 12. Do you know what I mean? So you've got only 7 minutes now before all of these stones in this hour completely disappear. So if there is something, as always, please do let me know. I have actually got a demo request that's come in from Mark in Northamptonshire. Hello, Mark. How are you? Mark, I'm going to go and grab that for you in just a second. If I pop number 7 down, I'm going to load in number 24, one of my personal, I'm like properly obsessed with this. Absolutely obsessed with it, and I think you will be too. This is, oh, look at that go. This is golden rutile Brazilian quartz. Now the rutile is the golden strands, as you can see. They're like perfect hairline needles that have grown. Now rutile is its own gemstone, it's its own mineral. Quartz is its own mineral. But this magic, this miracle, is where rutile has grown inside the quartz. Hence why you're getting this total work of art. This is 29.6 carats. Once again, one of our biggest pieces in the entire vault, one of our highest graded as well and highest valued. This piece has a recommended retail price of over £1,000. And you, well, bearing in mind I only have got one of them, you can get this piece home tonight for the lowest price ever, which is £49.99 here at number 24. Thank you. Number 8, Collector in Surrey. Not a problem, my darling. I'm going to grab that for you in just a sec. I will quickly grab Mark's ruby, though, whilst he's been waiting. So, Mark, where is it? GC1 1240. Mark. Oh, hello. Mark's found a ruby. This. Loading in for you right away, Mark. Found on the website, gemcollector.com. He's pressed request demo on this ruby. And by pressing request demo, what Mark has actually done has automatically sent here to me, live in the studio, the stone, the location of where the stone is in our vault. He's sent my computer the ability to load in the graphics and the information of the stone so that I can then officially do an auction for it. So it's a really cool thing to be able to do because it allows you to cherry pick, literally, not just from the stones, obviously, I bring onto the auction, but it allows you to pick any of the other thousands of choices that we have on our website as well. So well done, Mark, for sending this in. This is a beautiful Madagascan ruby, known for their biggest sizes of all the rubies and very decadent, perfect blood red, right? This is massive stone as well, 1.57 carat minimum. 1.8 is the average, Mark, so you might get anywhere up to 2 carats on this beauty. 9 by 6 mil, 4 in stock, that's all I've got. 4 chances, and they're all now, oh, I've done it, under a tenner. What? I've gone straight under £10, £9.99. Whether you want one, whether you want all 4 of them, fill your boots. But please do be aware again, everything is quite limited, not just in stock being only 4, but also in time. It is 4 minutes until every one of these stones completely disappears from sale in this hour. Now, Collector in Surrey, number 8, we're going to go there next. Number 8, a moss agate. These are so pretty. Have you seen one before, Surrey? Number 8. Oh, this is amazing. It's a moss agate, right? And you might not be able to tell, certainly actually you can't tell from the photograph at all. It's got sections which are opaque and sections which are translucent. See if I can capture this. I'll hold it to my hand first just to give you well, you can see there, really good idea of the scale of the size of it. It's huge. And then if I do this, suddenly you can witness, firstly, the moss, hence the name, and the translucency that you get with this. So if I hold it like this, can you see the light flooding through? Every section where there's moss, there is clarity as well. It's beautiful. This one's one in the world, the very one you'll be getting home if you're quick enough. And again, down she goes, £29.99 for our lovely Collector in Surrey. Thank you, my darling. That one was number 8 on your screen. My lovely Leanne, great to have you back with us. She says, hi, Emily, number 1. Is this one piece or are there a couple of pieces? There are a couple of these in stock, number 1. Yes, there are a couple of them in stock. So if you'd like a couple of them, by all means, it's the only one that I know of where we have got a few. Oh my days, this is massive. Firstly, it's massive, obviously, but secondly, I mean, the beauty, the pattern. And even this, there's sections of opaque and there's sections of translucency as well. Wow. So this is what I'm talking about. I've got to zoom out. Here at number 1, 410 carats minimum of your Sakura agate from Madagascar. Completely natural, of course, which is a beautiful thing to be able to appreciate because you've got lots of luscious greens. You've even got oranges, which you don't see here very often, whites, creams, all of that different variation of colour then allows the different patterns to really shine out. And if you move it, look. I love it. This here at number 1, 58 millimetres in your diameter. It's 14 millimetres just in thickness alone. I'm going to take even lower. You know, that's the situation. We go, 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 go. And in this case, it allows it to come down to the lowest price, quite literally ever on this gemstone. Ever. 3-way split pay if you'd like to use it. 39 quid. On your split pay to get this home. 119, all in. Here at number 1, thank you to our lady Leanne. Mark in Rhonda, hello Treacle, how are you? Number 4, please, Foxy, let's do it. We've got a minute before all of these disappear. 1 minute. So with the last minute, we have a 7... Whoa, Mark again. I hate to sound like a broken record, but we're giving away too much carat weight here. Minimum weight, 79.4. Average weight, 143. You could literally get home a stone that is more than double. Actually, you could get a stone home that's even triple the size that you've paid for. How cool is that? And that's because it is, of course, a piece of rough. We've given it a lovely overall shape into the triangle, but it is left rough. You can see the surface of it has not been smoothed or polished. The surface is exactly as Mother Nature has formed. So you've got those lovely moments of texture through all the crystallisation and really special colour. The rarest richness of that perfect pink that you're getting here. Rhodonite, if you've not come across it before, I wouldn't be surprised. It is literally one of the rarest stones on planet Earth. I saw once from Glenlair, actually, many years ago, a piece of rhodonite that it was only small, but it was, again, red and pink, and it had this luscious kind of overall crystallisation to it. 1 carat, you're talking like 20 grand. That's how special this stone is. This piece, 9,274 recommended retail. I've only got 2 left. We've only got seconds left in the hour as well. So limited in stock and limited in time. But if you're quick enough, you can get this piece home for £19. I should have pre-warned you about that, shouldn't I? That was a pretty big crash. £19.99 here for the last 2 in the world. I have to say good luck. I mean, seriously, how would anyone ever want to miss out on something like this? This is number 4, requested by our lovely gentleman, Mark in Rhonda. My gorgeous Collector in Surrey, really quick, number 13 and 15 if possible. I will definitely squeeze them in for you, not a problem. So 13... is your, oh wow. Your tiger's eye. Let me just load this in a second. Oh, fabulous, we've got a recording. Fabulous. I just need to pop that. Let me pop that there for a second. Number 13. Apologies, this one's not in the studio with me. Right, that was number 4, wasn't it, on the rhodonite. Number 13 on the screen. There we go. I'm just trying to get my computer to let me drop the price. And I am dropping the price. This one's going to £29.99. See what I mean? Can't go wrong at all. Well done, Mark. Well done, Surrey. Well done, a couple of anonymous collectors. We've got Mark in Northamptonshire as well as Rhonda. A huge congratulations across all of your treasures in this hour. This one's number 13, and then number 15 is our final piece. Before we go to our very much shouted about today, we've all been celebrating Ratnakiri Blue Zircon coming up. We've been talking about it all day. And finally, the moment has arrived. And just before we go to those Ratnakiri Blues, I have this. Number 15 for Collector in Surrey, a whopping 44.7 carat Canadian howlite. This is a gemstone that has a lot of calcium borosilicate hydroxide in it. It's found in continental evaporative deposits, deposits usually you'd assume evaporative materials, you'd be assuming something to do with water, but this is completely different. It's a very rare type of earth to be able to actually have the perfect environment to grow a stone like this. And the calcium creates a really bright white looking gemstone, doesn't it? This one, again, one chance only. I'm going to quickly whip it down to your deal and wish you all the luck in the world, because the hour's over, which means this and everything else, of course, has disappeared from sale. So I'll leave that live just to give you a few seconds. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready, the Ratnakiri Blue Zircons, and these are the last pieces in our vault, all about to load in just after this.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals. therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
This is it. Apologies for the late start there. I was trying to get my PowerPoint technology to work. It's all sorted. We are here, we are live, and we are properly diving in to the most paradise blues of the Ratnakiri zircon now. This hour is a very special hour in many ways. The stone itself is incredibly special. The location that these gemstones have come from is the Ratnakiri Cambodian location, which, just to be completely clear, is depleted. It is no more. They have not been mining for a long time now. The mine itself obviously they mined out everything that they could, and then they simply couldn't find any more. So the stone is extinct in terms of being able to bring new stones on the market. There's just no such thing. The only stones that are physically available are the stones that have already been mined before it got shut down, and that are again on the market. Now, majority of those stones have already been bought up. They've been bought up by big industry-leading buyers and investors across the market. So to be able to find one of these gemstones right now, considering time has gone on, the longer the time passes since something becomes depleted, the less and less of them there are going to be still available to physically purchase, because all the others are now locked in a vault, all the others are now being worn in jewellery, all the others have already been properly collected and held on to. So these are some of the last stones, not just in our vault, but these are some of the last gemstones of the Ratnakiri zircon in the world, physically available for you to acquire. So that makes this really exciting. But when we talk about the specifics of this material, zircon in general, whether you're getting it from Cambodia, whether you're getting it from any of the few pockets that it can be found in, this location and this colour are the rarest. So blue and sometimes even green are the rarest colours that zircon can physically form with, and that Mother Nature can produce for us. So you've got the rarest colour, you've got the absolute most phenomenal deposit, which is world famous. Before it became depleted, it was already world famous for its quality and desirability. And then I'm going to offer them to you with the outstanding carat weights, clarity grades, and professional cutting as well. And the reason I mention the cutting is because when it comes to zircon, this is a gemstone that is doubly refractive. It's a stone that forms within nature with a very special doubly refractive index. So a ray of light, if you're talking about a diamond, it's singly refractive. We know them to be super sparkly. A ray of light hits the stone, it goes into the stone, and the stone refracts that light. So it can obviously deliver brilliance, it can deliver scintillation or dispersion, but it does it singly. So one ray of light and then one burst back out. With zircon, this gemstone has the additional benefit of one ray of light going in, and the stone naturally splits that light into two. So one ray of light going in, it's split now immediately into two. Those two new rays that you've got a mirror of each other, they can now go in their own separate directions, and they can continue to split, continue to refract, continue to disperse, and to give you that scintillation. So rarity-wise, millions of times rarer than a diamond. Beauty and sparkle-wise, way higher again. It scientifically is factually proven to have more sparkle than a diamond. So you've got a full package of collectability, rarity, value and desire when it comes to your zircon from this deposit. And then on top of that, one of the biggest headlines in the last couple of years talking about this stone is this. We are looking at a period of time, this is in January 24, the Australian gemstone company NY Blue announces global purchasing campaign of the Cambodian blue zircon. So we know that not only was this already desirable, but now because of them announcing it, because of them telling us their plans, we know that there is even more demand and a bit of a race to get those last few gemstones. This you can see here right at the bottom there. Brisbane, Australia has announced a global buying campaign of the gemstone quality Cambodian blue zircon. They currently hold more than a million carats of both raw and faceted stones, and they aim to reinforce its position as a leading global supplier of the Cambodian blue zircon. Now, they're already going to be leading by the fact that they've got majority of the world's supply within their vaults, but what are they planning on doing with that? Now, it's commonly known, whenever it comes to anything in this world, if it's a product, it could be a handbag, it could be a gemstone, it could be anything at all. If it is marketed correctly, and if the world is educated about what that is, you will automatically grow people's awareness, grow people's knowledge, and if they have awareness and knowledge, they are more likely to be very interested in trying to acquire it and secure it. Again, that could be a designer handbag, it could be anything. With gemstones, even more powerful. The most perfect example would be diamonds, right? So all those years ago, you probably have already heard De Beers. They launched that campaign for diamonds, right? Diamonds before that weren't the #1 gemstone in the world. Diamonds were one of many. As we know, lots of beautiful pieces exist. But because they invested so much clever marketing, educating the world about diamonds, and also putting a romantic spin on it, saying diamonds are forever, they rocketed diamond sales more than anything else in history. And that's all down to the very clever way that they went about it. They had lots of diamonds ready to sell. As soon as the demand grew, the desirability grew, the value grew, and they're ready, going, here we go, we've got some for you. And it's only just continued from there. So in the exact same way, this could happen to any stone. But because it's this stone doesn't have lots of availability. This stone doesn't have, constant more mines, we can just go and get some more, or if it's not a man-made thing like a handbag, we can just make some more. This is a natural treasure that is already depleted from the earth. So the only availability of it is what they've got in their vault or what we've got in ours, and that's it. And if you don't get your chance to grab one, then you've missed out on the situation, and that's whether you're collecting it for yourself or whether you're collecting it to then one day as an investment sell on for that reason. Now going back to again all these really quite important articles, they've spoke about their plan, they've spoke about exactly what they plan to do. And you've got it here, the global purchasing campaign of blue zircon. They are the majority shareholder. We believe blue zircon deserves the recognition as one of the most extraordinary, underappreciated and undervalued stones in the market. And that is completely fair enough. If you think of the broader scale of people in this world, me and you have got a knowledge of zircon. A lot of people don't know. And that's because of its rarity. If there's not been loads of it on the market before, because there's simply not enough of it, if there hasn't been someone that's already done the big marketing campaign, then normal everyday people probably wouldn't have heard of it. It's a very rare, genuine natural gemstone. And what they're aiming to do is basically educate the world. By educating the world and teaching people what this is, they will start to want it. And of course, demand grows, value will grow with it. They aim to establish a retail pricing range per carat between $5,000 and $15,000 in the future, which, if successful, would value the company, of course, in the billions. Now, we've really got to take that number on board there for a second, because since this was announced back in January 2024, right, zircon before that, Ratnakiri blue zircon, you'd be looking in the region of about $500 a carat. Since that was announced in the space of a year, it's already over $1,000 per carat. And that's already the case. If their aim, and they've got a 10-year plan, they've broken it down, you can research this online by all means. If they are going to be doing this for 10 years, educating the world about this material, the stocks are going to continue diminishing, and they're going to end up being the only people that actually have them available, locked away in their vault. That's going to happen. We've seen it already go 500, 600, 700 a carat, 1,000 a carat in the space of 1 year. Imagine what can be achieved in the space of 10 years. So 5 and 15 grand a carat could absolutely be something that we would see. But either way, even if we're just looking at the current market values, what I've got for you here today beats that, let alone the future. So if you're getting hold of one of these stones and it is for that reason, today will already see you a very impressive return. Getting it today with me and my savings and then holding on to it for 10 years could see who knows what level of really impressive return again. There's so much information on here. I won't show all of it to you because there's lots and lots of information, but even just those few snippets really do allow us to realise the significance of this across the planet. And you can keep going. Literally, there's so many articles talking about its popularity, its demand, its beauty, the project that they've got, the education, the way that they're teaching people quite literally about even the most tiny details that make this material so special. Zirc token is a cryptocurrency, so this is another thing. They're literally making it into a currency. How amazing is that? As a resource-backed currency, every Zirc token is intricately linked to the value of an authentic and flawless gemstone. Blue zircon's chosen as the underlying asset, boasts millennia of history as a recognised store of value. It's exceptionally rare and features qualities such as being the oldest item on Earth, extreme scarcity, double refraction, and a rich historical significance. Again, as you can see, there's many different paragraphs that we could go through, but this is just even a few bullet points as to why this stone is really important for us to get our hands on before it's too late. And many of you have, totally understand. I've been here with you. I've been lucky enough to bring you these shows myself and show you this material and offer you these stones. But you may have seen me do this before, and I've brought you a whole hour, 50 pieces. The next time I brought it on, we've only got 40 pieces left. Each auction might have had a couple in quantity. We've gone down to 40 pieces. The next time again, 30 pieces. Today, the blue, if you put number 1 to one side, which is the box set, I've got 18 auctions. Will I be able to do this hour again? Will I be able to do a show like this again? Not going to happen. This, whether you're like me and you simply just love it. You might be a new collector and I've never seen it before, never heard of it before, don't know what it is, but you look at it and you just love it. Just simply based on appearance, it looks so beautiful that you want it, right? And that's what a lot of people do. If they're not gemstone collectors and knowledgeable connoisseurs like you are, the jewellery industry, separate from gemstones, is a multi-billion-dollar industry. And most of those customers are people that are walking into a jewellery shop and they're buying a piece of jewellery purely because of how it looks. They might not know what the stone is. They might not have any idea even to ask for a certificate. They might not know where it comes from or anything like that. They're simply spending their money on a piece of jewellery because of how it looks. Now, you can do that, but then you have the additional power of the knowledge that you have as well in which pieces are also a wise choice to go for. Every stone in this hour is special. Every stone in this hour is so beautiful, and you can quite literally cherry pick your own piece. This is number 12, our first piece on. Already, I only had 2 of them in the world. Already one of them has gone. Collector in Cumbria, congratulations. 8 mil tall, 5.75 mil wide. Oh my days. And if this is the first Ratnakiri blue zircon you've ever seen, if you're a new collector joining us here today, you might have joined us over from Jewellery Maker. I know we had our fantastic bonus hour at 1 p.m. today of Gemcollector. We went live directly after Jewellery Maker, and lots of the gorgeous jewellery makers, I was going to say collectors, all of the jewellery makers were able to watch and kind of get to know Jim and get to know Gemcollector as it is. And Jim mentioned quite a few times, tonight, 8 o'clock, Gemcollector, Foxy will be here, that's me, bringing you the Ratnakiri blue zircon. So if you have tuned in for the first time in any which way, again, thank you so much for your company. It's so lovely to meet you and to have you here tuning in to the Gem Collector community tonight, where we take great pride in being a big community, quite literally all over the world, of collectors who tune in and enjoy the show, enjoy the stones, collect the stones. But it's more than that. I mean, goodness me, we talk about what we're having for dinner, we talk about our fur babies, we have a laugh, we have a giggle, it's just brilliant fun. However you're tuning in, whether it's the first time or whether it's your 100th time, everyone is so welcome. And this is one of those hours where everyone knows it is a special opportunity. Limited, but still very special. Cumbria, bravo to you, I have to say. And this is actually going to also, because it's our first to reduce, set the benchmark as to how ridiculous the prices are going to be as well. If it's already $1,000 a carat, that would make this piece $1,320, right? Based on weight alone. What would it be in 5 years from now? That's something that you can definitely keep on your radar. But in terms of what you have to pay, you never have to worry. Because if you're here today in this hour and you are getting some of these last pieces, you are in the best position. This is $79.99 all in. And for our new collectors, any stone that you secure from this channel, in any of the hours, you will always receive the stone, a free certificate of authenticity, which has printed on it what the stone is, where it came from in the earth, carat weight, proportion, measurement, cut, all that jazz will be printed on the certificate. The certificate itself is physically your guarantee that it's a real gemstone, and we don't deal with fake stones or imitations or lab-grown stones. All of our stones are from the earth. They're cut and polished by hand. And we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So if you get something home and you don't love it, send it back. I want you to love it. I really, really do. So if you do get something and you don't love it, please send it back. Honestly, I want you to get something home and I want you to just, I want you to be completely besotted with it. So you've got 30 days as well as another backup for at least getting the chance to see these in the flesh. Now this one is number 12, sold out in an instant, understandably. We've got Melinda over in Australia. Hello, my darling. She says, good morning / good evening, of course, for us. Good morning to you, Melinda. Can I see number 19? Of course you can. Number 19 is our 1 carat in the Asher cut. So if I do a nice little swapsy straight over to this piece, this is the only one, Melinda, I will say straight off the bat. Some of them I might have quantity, some of them are very, very much the only one left. This is the case with this piece. 1 stone, 1 collector, whoever's quick enough, 5.25 millimetres as well. It's a fantastic solitaire size, isn't it? Though it looks on the finger, oh boy, with colour. I want to dive into this colour. What do you think? I want to dive into it. This piece in the legendary Asher cut to boot, coming in with, as they all have been, cut perfectly, precisely. I mentioned the double refractive index. It's so crucial, not just for our enjoyment and appreciation of its amazing sparkle, because that's what we're celebrating here, but the cutting I mentioned earlier. Do you think that a diamond cutter can cut a zircon? Do you think a coloured gemstone lapidus, someone that's trained to cut, they might have trained to cut emeralds, they might have trained to cut topaz, they might have trained to cut quartz and all sorts of other things. Do you think they can cut a zircon? To cut a zircon, you have to literally, it's its own qualification. You have to study and you have to completely understand how different they are. To cut a zircon, you need to be able to look at the stone and understand how light is going to hit it and doubly refract. It's going to react in a completely different way to other stones. So if you try and cut a zircon the same way you'd cut a topaz or any singly refractive material, it's not going to work. It really is a skill. And these stones aren't just precious, beautiful, rare, highly valued and desired, but they're also very, very hard to be able to find perfectly cut like this. Our team, of course, the experts that we have in our team have been able to do it perfectly. This is number 19, Melinda. Can you see what I've done? Can you see what I've done, my darling? One only available, and that is across the board. So many of these are just 1 or 2 left in stock. If you do need a piece in particular where there is 2 in stock, maybe you're thinking, I need a pair of earrings, I need a pendant and a ring to match, I need to find which auction has got 2 identical stones in quantity, message me in and I will point you in the right direction. I think off the top of my head, number 11's got 2. Oh dear, actually saying that. Number 11's got 2. Number 1, the box set, I've got a couple of. All the rest of them, I think, are only 1. That's absolutely the case. Right, I'm going to pick up the pace now. Thank you for your company as always. Melinda, number 19. Collection London, number 12. That's on and gone. Jane, hello, gorgeous. She says, first thing I bought from Gems was a bezel set. Brilliant cut. Ratnakiri blue zircon. Oh my... It wasn't 20 years ago. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. This is Jane in Warwickshire. 20 years ago, she bought from Gems, bezel set, brilliant cut, Ratnakiri blue zircon. 20 years later, it still looks like the eye of a mythical god. Oh, what a description. You're a poet. I love that description, like the eye of a mythical god. And you know what? You're absolutely right, aren't you? They look quite literally magical. This one being number 19, I'm going to pick up the pace. We've got Verity joining us in Somerset. Good evening, my gorgeous. She says, evening, Miss Fox and collectors. Just back home from a Wetherspoons Wednesday. Hope you're all well on this hump day. Thank you for joining us as always. Did you have pizza? It's usually pizza, isn't it? I think it's usually pizza. But warmest of welcome. Collection Company at number 5 we're going to go to next for you. This one's also completely sold out and it has got your name on it. Congratulations. The one and only stone is officially yours. This is a beast of a size as well. 3.95 carats. Oh my goodness. 3.95 carats. 10 by 8 millimeters in your measurement. That is a, again, bespoke cut. You'll notice a lot of these stones in the small print, they'll say maybe oval shape and then fancy cut. If it says fancy, it is bespoke. That's what it means. It's not following any particular rule book. It has literally been taken by that highly trained zircon lapidrist and cut specifically to bring out the best bits of that individual crystal, that individual formed natural stone. And so, as you can see, they've done very well, haven't they? This one's officially all yours. Congratulations. And down she goes. Even I can't believe these prices. Even I cannot get my head around the ridiculous lows that we're doing here today. You can imagine I've already bought a couple of them myself. How could you not? Do you know what I mean? For many reasons. From a collector's point of view, I have to have them. But then in terms of what's going on with the price rises, people saying about investments, of course I'm going to get some. So I've already got some for myself, and I hope you're making the most of it too. This one at number 5, out the door. Number 12, already on and gone, sold out. We have, my lovely Verity says, zircon, including the blue, has always been a little bit more affordable, but no longer. And be happy to get these whilst you can. Well, this is it. As soon as there's something really special and rare, it could be really, really special. It could be really, 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 really rare. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be really expensive if there aren't enough people that know about it. As soon as people do start clocking on, though, and that, you know, that kind of knowledge grows, oh boy, that's when you see things start to rise in value, right? And that's not just the gemstone world, that's every different industry. Gabrielle, great to see you in Verity. Number 7, 9 and 10 coming in for you. So number 7, 2.37 carats, loading in. 1 second. I've got it. Oh, again, just to confirm, only one in existence. This is the stone in question. This is 2.37, that's a 9 by 7 millimetre material. Fancy bespoke cut, of course, from this provenance of the most decadent, desirable and finest zircons ever to be formed. And still, so much dispersion. So much of that sparkle that we love. This very one, still going to go lower for you, my darling. You've got to be quick. You know it, right? You know how fast our collectors can be across the world. We've got collectors watching on Gemcollector.com. We've got collectors watching on Gemporia.com. We've got collectors like Collection Cumbria, the Gemporia app. Any which one of those ways, it's a click of a button and the stone was literally the second you click buy now, fully processed, it's all officially yours. But it can happen so quickly, you don't want to miss out. This one especially, 99 quid. What am I doing? They're $1,000 a carat right now already. Again, the aim, the 10-year plan, between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat. The lower end of that, the £5 a carat, they'll be for maybe the smaller stones. As soon as you start going over 2 carats, the price per carat jumps. It might go, right, this is £5 a carat from 0 to 1. If it's 1 to 2, it might be £6 a carat. If it's 2 to 3, it might be £7 a carat. That's the way the industry works, right? This is a 2.37, and it, for you, 99.99, good luck. Number 9, we're going to go to next for you as well. Number 9 is a 1.82 carat stone. Wow. Do you know what? I think this might be one of the deepest in terms of colour that I've seen. Oh, yes! Look how intense this is. This is a, firstly, beautiful extent of that size. Again, being nearly 2 carats. That's an 8 by 6 millimetre bespoke fancy facet. But another thing that, of course, we always have to really factor into it is colour. We know that blue is the rarest. We know that blue is that ultimate height of desire and value. But the blue could still change anywhere from light to dark. The blue could be anywhere from a tealy blue to a turquoise blue. This is perfect, isn't it? And quite literally one of the deepest I've seen. And down she goes for you. $79.99 tonight here at number 9, thanks to our Gabrielle. Number 9 then shimmies its way over to number 10, which is the round. Now, as you can see, with all of these, they've been cut fantastically. But there are certain characters that certain cuts can deliver to us. And the round is world famous for what? The best sparkle ever. Think of diamonds. 90% of diamonds are always around brilliant, aren't they? Whether it's the central stone or whether it's the accent stones of diamonds on the shoulders of jewellery. Most of the world's supply is around brilliant cut, because that cut brings us the maximum sparkle. And so if this stone we know is already rarer than a diamond and way more sparkly than a diamond, it's going to be perfect, right? This piece is the piece on your screen at number 10. It's also just one left, unfortunately. Everything is the last of stock. I remember when I launched this beautiful collection, this beautiful parcel, I had 50 auctions. Some of those 50 also then had quantity. I might have had 50 auctions, and then some of them had 10 in quantity of this one, 10 in quantity of that one. I've got 18 auctions left, and nearly all of them are only one left in stock. So we are down to literally the last possibilities for any of us to own them. This one being at number 10, 26 quid to get it home on your split pay, 79.99 all in for one stone, 6.75 mil, glorious blue, and sparkle, of course, to boot. That's for Gabrielle. Thank you, my darling. Justin says, I love the Wetherspoons pizza. Oh, and evening, beautiful. Good evening to you, sir. Do you know, I've never tried this Wetherspoons pizza, but Verity, I know, she's mentioned it to me before. It's quite delish, and Justin said it as well. Now I'm going to have to try it. Are there multiple options of flavour, or is it just an all-round banger? Is it an all-round chef's kiss? Let me know. Let me know. Great to see you, though, Justin. We've got Collector in London says, did you see my demo request? Bear with me. It's on a different screen. Is it the 10-carat mystery bag? Do you know, I think I've only got one of these left, Josephine. If I load it in, I should have a recording for you. As you know, it's a mystery bag, so it literally has all sorts of lovely variations. There we go. All sorts of variations of stones. The guarantee is the carat weight, so the carat weight is 10 carats. You could receive a little bit of extra carat weight, as some of them do have that. Either way, a lovely mystery of mystical stones from our vaults here at Gemcollector, and a massive bargain as well, because it comes down to £19.99 for you. And I can confirm, Josephine, it's the only bag left, so good luck indeed. That's number 25 it's gone to. Now, from number 25, back up top, we have number 2 coming in next. Number 2 is the biggest piece. This, 5.18 carats. If it's $1,000 a carat start price, again, that's always for the smallest carat weights, so it'll be this price per carat, 0 to 1 carat. Sometimes it might go 0 to 1.5. Then it jumps price per carat as the stone gets bigger. So as I mentioned earlier, just as an example, it would be in the future kind of predictions 5 to 15 grand a carat, because that's really properly covering all the different scales of size you could get. So if it does work out to be those prices in the 10-year plan, a 0 to 1 carat would be 5 grand. A 1 carat to a 2 carat would be then maybe 6 grand a carat. So if it was a 2 carat stone, you'd have to pay 12 grand for it. If it's then a 2 to a 3 carat stone, it could be 7 grand a carat. So you have to then find 3 carat, 7 times by 3. So what's that, 21? 21 grand for a 3 carat stone. You go up from that, 3 to 4 carats, it could be 8 grand per carat. So then you have to take your 4 carat stone times by the 8, and then you're working out how much that stone is. That's how the industry works. The bigger it goes, every carat it jumps price per carat as well. So here we're looking at a 5.18 carat stone. And if, forgetting the 10-year plan for a second, in this moment of 2025, we are already seeing this material at 1,000 a carat to start. Never in a million years should I be under 10 grand, let alone under 5 grand, and certainly not under £1,000, but I will be. For you here tonight, this stone is again only one. And I am going to take it under £1,000. But I'm not even going to stop there either. To get the only one home in our vault that is over the 5. Oh my days. Oh my. I'm just going to crash it. I'm just going to do it. Just press the button, Emily, for goodness sake. I'm going to take it to 399. I'm in a fairy tale, I'm sure of it. 399 all in, or 133 on your split. To get this home in a couple of days and see it in the flesh. That's number 2. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going because lots of pieces are flying out the door. Right, so from number 2, we have a number 8. Okay, number 8, 1.94 carats. Oh, this is in the emerald cut, as they call it, or the step cut. Beautiful, elongated and very broad facets you get with this cut, which is actually quite unforgiving. If you're looking at a gemstone that was low grade, it wouldn't look very good at all. The cut would actually show off the bad bits. But in the complete opposite way, if you've got a very high grade stone, the cut will show that off as well. So that's what this is doing. This is a 7.25 mil tall, 5 mil wide, 1.94 carat, beautiful solitaire from, again, the depleted source and the rarest colour you could ever dream of. And my only one we have in our vault. So this very one is your one, and this very one is even still going lower, coming in at $79.99 for you on this piece as well. Congratulations, and actually, hello, Barbara. I just spotted Barbara in Texas. Hello, my lovely. Look great to see you today. Fonda's also joining us in Washington. Number 18, please. I'll go to that one next for you, gorgeous. Not a problem. Number 8 is on the screen at the moment then. Number 18 is your 1.45 carat, also actually in the same cut as this piece. This, we'll do a little swap-see. So if this is number 8, this one's just shy of that 2 carat weight. And then number 18 is the 1.45 carat stone. Calibrated cut as a 7x5, there we go. Oh, Fonda, lovely choice. 7x5 mil, perfect if you're ever wanting, even if it's in 10 years from now, to set this into jewellery. You can literally go online and search semi-mount ring 7x5 mil. You type that into a Google search and you will get loads and loads of results of where you can buy a pre-made ring. You can choose the different metals. Say you want specifically, I want white gold and I want a mount that has 2 round diamonds on the shoulders. That's the idea you've got in your head. Go online, search ring 7x5 mil semi-mount, straight away, loads of results come up, different designs, and you can literally buy it as a pre-made piece of jewellery. So it will come to you as an entirely made, ready-to-wear piece of jewellery. The only thing that's missing is the centre stone. And obviously, if you bought it as a 7x5 semi-mount, and then you bought a 7x5mm stone, you pop them together and you bend the claw prongs around it, and hey presto, you're ready to wear it. Do you know what I mean? And that's a benefit when it comes to calibrated cuts like this. This one, 1.45 carats, as you know, and down she goes once again to your outstanding legacy savings to boot. I can't get over these prices. Fonda, huge good luck to you. This one is now $69.99 all in at number 18. Thanks, Gorge. For number 18, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have number 3 coming in. Number 3, another beast, 5.35 carats. And this one's in the radiant cut. So you've got the overall similar kind of exterior shape as the previous, where it's the emerald shape, or the emerald cut, should I say. So it starts off as a rectangle, you've got the corners cut away, so it's 8 sides on the overall frame, but then the step cut is the perfect vertical elongated facets. This one is a fancy radiant, so the facets are a bit more like a brilliant. They go inwards, they create a bit more of a tighter back to the stone, and they create a lot more surface reflection as well for sparkle. So that, across a stone this big, I mean, gee whiz, it's going to be a powerhouse, isn't it? This one is, again, one chance only in the world, 10.25mm in your height, 8.25 in your width, and colour, you've probably noticed, haven't you? Very intense. This is not one of the lighter tones of blue at all. This is one of the strongest I've seen. This piece, I just can't. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Why is that? Are you serious? I'm just going to show you. I'm so glad I got mine. I'm so glad I got mine. This one's now £99 on a 3-way split pay to get home. That's $116 for the stateside collectors. Wherever you are in the world, you don't want to miss it. Let me tell you now, you do not want to miss out on Ratnakiri Blue. This is number 3, and again, out the door. I'm going to go to number 1, which is our fabulous box set. Limited as ever, as they all are. This box set is simply outstanding. You get a blue, a gold, this cognac sexy red, and a white as well. So this is the full palette of the finest zircons in the world. And obviously we've seen the situation with the NY Blue, we've seen the situation with the rising value, starting with the Cambodian Ratnakiri Blue. Oh, excuse me, but in this box, you're going to get the Cambodian Ratnakiri Blue. You're then going to get the Cambodian again in deposit white. And then you're going to get the 2 other absolute legends to boot. So this, as all of our boxes do, I mean, you've probably seen us bring you boxes of all sorts of different stones in the past. You know, they represent the best value for money, don't they? We could bring you a stone that's £1,000, and then here on Gemcollector, we take it down to £100. And then the same stone again, if we bring it to you in a box of 4, works out also at £100. So the savings just keep growing and growing and growing, basically, the more you're securing. With this box set, it's no different. So this is the blue, Ratnakiri Blue in that glamorous round brilliant. Then you've got the Ratnakiri Cambodian white. Oh, I've died and gone to heaven. Then you get the Tanzanian red, which is a whole feistiness in its own right. And then you get the glamour of the gold as well. Can you believe this is all the same stone? This is all the same gemstone formed over 4.5 billion years to look like this. The legacy suite for sure. 11 carats minimum, goes up to 12 carats. I'm going to take this down to a price that You can't even, and again, forgetting the future valuations are going up to 15 grand a carat, we know that. Forget that for a second, and let's just talk about the current 2025 prices being $1,000 a carat. I'm going to take this down to a deal that you wouldn't be able to purchase even one of these stones for right now in the world. One crash, and it's a big one. You've still got three-way split pay. You've still got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. If you get them home, you don't love them, send them straight back. You're going to get a free certificate of authenticity, but most importantly, you are going to get all 4 of the zircons. Utterly ridiculous. 83 quid to get them home on split pay. Just the blue alone, just the blue alone, has a recommended retail of over $2,000. And I'm giving you the blue, the white, the red, and the gold for 83 on split, 249 all in. That is at number 1. Thank you, my lovelies. Jay, hello. She's put scrummy zircons. They certainly are, aren't they? This is number 1. We are going to go to number 11 next. Number 11 is the, bear with me. Oh, now number 11, you know, earlier I said some of these, pretty much all of them are down to just like the last one. Number 11, I've got 2 of. So every other one is just the last one, except for, excuse me, number 11. So I always like to let you know these things just in case it assists you if you're thinking, I do need a matching set, I do need a matching pair. Then number 11 is your final shot. Oh, hang on, bear with me. Sorry, I'm just trying to close this box. There we go. Number 11 is your final shot of getting a matching pair of stones. So yeah, 2 chances in availability. Come on, computer. 8 by 6 mil. That's another really handy cut as well if we're talking about calibration. And there, oh, you are super sparkly, this one. Hello there. Look at the beams of light coming from every single one of those elongated bar facets. This is number 11 with 2 chances. Where you might go for one, you might have both of them. That's entirely up to you. It will be a massive benefit having a matching pair, of course, as it always is in the natural gemstone world. And this here tonight, no different in terms of what I'm going to do to it. I'm going to annihilate it. I'm going to completely annihilate it and take it down to $79.99 for you. That's £26 or $31 if you are stateside on your 3-way split pay. So either way, whether you're going for the all out at 79 or splitting it across 3 months, it's going to be one of the greatest choices that you've made for your collection. Again, whether that's a personal choice or whether it is for, as the articles were talking about, investments and valuations and rising value and demand. There's so many reasons people are coming in and snatching these up before they're gone. So very well done. Collector in Cumbria, Fonda in Washington, Barbara in Texas, Collector in London, Melinda in Victoria. We've got lots of anonymous, just as anonymous collector on my screen. Whoever you are, well done to you. This is again at number 11 for our Washington Fonda. Gabrielle, number 14. You've cherry picked. Let's have a look. Number 14 is about to load in. 1.88 carats. Yes, 1 chance. And this is the stone in question. Oh my days. You can't deny the cutting is blimmin' perfect, isn't it? You can always tell the cut is good if it has some sparkle to bring out, if it has some scintillation, some really delightful light performance. Because if it wasn't cut properly, it basically wouldn't give you that. So here, we know that it's all absolutely at the premium level, from the grade, the colour, and of course the important cut to show it off. This at number 14, Gabrielle, once again only one exists, so it's the very one you'll be getting if you're quick enough. 2-way split pay is applicable as well, so $39.99 to get this home, or under 80 all in here at number 14 for you. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. Now we are literally seconds away from this hour, so apologies. I know it's always very busy here at Gemcollector. It's lovely to be super busy. I'm going to bring in number 4. I think I have reduced all the stones that have sold out. I'm just double checking. That's that's all been done. Yeah, fantastic. So it's just number 4 to bring on for you as our last piece, unfortunately, of this hour. Now, talks of, again, size-wise. Number 2, number 3 and number 4, they're the biggest pieces in the entire vault that we have remaining. Number 3's already sold out. Number 2's already been on. Number 4, this is my final piece of the hour, and it is the last piece, again, to bring on for you at the, when I say biggest sizes, these are museum sizes. 4.4 carats, 10 mil tall. This is your final shot at getting the grandest carat weight. In an industry that is priced per carat, you jump over 1 carat, the price per carat jumps. Over 2 carats, the price per carat jumps. And I'm talking big numbers. A 1 carat stone can cost you $1,000. A 2 carat stone can cost you $4,000. A 3 carat stone, $9,000, and so on. This, at number 4, is a 4.4 carat, 1 chance only, Ratnakiri Cambodian blue. And this, I should be disgusted with myself that I've just gone that low. This is it. I'm going to leave it live for a couple of moments, my lovelies, because the hour's finished. All the stones have disappeared. All of the chances have gone. A huge well done to everyone that made the most of it. This is your final shot, so I will leave it live just for a mo to give you a chance to grab it. And I'm going to go get the next hour ready. I'm about to premiere launch some brand new, literally brand new, never been on air before, so you're the first to see them, Egyptian turquoise, which I'm very excited about, as well as, of course, some other legends of turquoise to boot, coming up just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm your gemstone professional tonight. And well, this hour, more blues, more beautiful blues of the world. In the previous hour we had, of course, the stunning Ratnakiri Blue Zircon, last possible chances, so huge well done if you've made the most of those. And then jumping into this blue, this is a different, completely different type of blue, I'm sure you'll agree, but still blue nonetheless. And blue is a very, very, very desirable colour. It is in fact the most desirable colour in the world. And that's been scientifically proven to be the case. It's not just a coincidence that we all love the colour blue, it's in our DNA. I know I've mentioned this to you before, if you're a regular collector, it is quite literally within our DNA. If you think back before the modern world that we live within, you go all the way back to the time when we were living in more of a tribal situation, a time when maybe we were cavemen, right? What is the number one kind of instinct that's within us for survival? It's water, which is blue, right? You want to find water for survival, that is your absolute key. Whether it's the waterfalls, whether it's the rivers, whether it's the oceans, blue, 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 blue. Blue is within our DNA for survival. The sky itself, the beautiful blue sky above us. Being a caveman, you're going out and you're maybe going hunting, or you're being hunted, of course. And the blue sky represents, again, that level of safety. So the blue sky, the blues of the waters, it is totally and utterly within our DNA to be something positive within us. And then fast forward to now, I think of blue and I'm thinking of, again, a sunny day. The sunshine the last 2 weeks has been a massive mood boost for so many of us. Coming out of winter, suddenly we've got a few blue skies and everyone's spirits have been lifted. You think of blue and you might be thinking about going on holiday. You see the postcards for the dream holidays that they advertise, and they always will have, whether it's the postcard, whether it's the advert for the holiday companies, whether it's the email that you're receiving, every single time the videos and the photographs that they use are images of a swimming pool, blue. They're images of the beach and the ocean and the crashing waves, again being blue. The sunshine, again in the sky, always, always blue. So it is totally and utterly within us as human beings, whether you think of it as a colour, okay, what colour top am I going to wear, or what colour am I going to paint the walls in the living room, you might not necessarily be the number one go-to going over to blue, but regardless, every single one of us has that natural association and connection with it being something of importance, being something of a relaxing and harmonious part of our life. So blue is important, and we see that translate in the popularity of blue gemstone sales. So if you look throughout history, every single time there's been a big record-breaking situation, an auction house for a stone that can be blue, it usually comes out on top. Grandidierite, for example, over 20 grand a carat, which is a type of blue. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the purest in the world. Again, that purity of blue, flawless as it's advertised by Tiffany's. We look at sapphires, big status gemstone in its own right. They come in lots of colours, right? But what's the rarest sapphire in the world? Papanacha. It's pink and peach. Is it the most expensive, though? It's the rarest. Is it the most expensive? You'd think, surely the rarest is the most expensive. They go hand in hand, but no. The most expensive sapphire in the world is a blue sapphire. The colour blue is absolutely the ultimate colour for any part of our world. And what I've got for you here today is a selection of the finest blues in the turquoise world, a brand new parcel of Egyptian turquoise. So if you're thinking, I've not seen this one before, I've not seen that one before, me neither. I know, they're all brand new, launching right here, right now. And of course, Egyptian turquoise is the most globally famous. We understand that there's all different variations. I mean, you can scroll through this hour and see what I'm talking about, from the Cochise to the Mongolian to the Armenian, the Arizona material, all of them are spectacular, but the Egyptian is the absolute most world famous and recognised for the turquoise world. I've got so many wonderful examples throughout history of ancient artefacts, multi-millions of pounds worth of ancient artefacts that include turquoise. You've got here both lapis lazuli and turquoise inlaid in this fantastic ornament. You've got, again, being Egyptian itself, you can imagine so many artefacts that have been found, also very highly valued, that use this gemstone throughout time. The way this has been carved is outstanding, isn't it? We've got another carving here, also again using the wonders of turquoise, and this quite a quite a strong and quite a, again, famous symbol, a famous almost representation of ancient characters, and again, using turquoise for it to be celebrated. They understood this material from the natural world to be more highly valued than anything. It was their currency all those years ago, and it is still to this day one of the most desirable gemstones on the planet. The GIA recognise when they actually talk about turquoise, as you can see here, they've used two different versions of turquoise because they didn't want to single one out over the other. They wanted to make sure they cover the whole spectrum, and they've used a Sleeping Beauty, which is the purest, being that flawless blue, and then they've used an Egyptian piece. The most prized turquoise colour is an even intense medium blue, often called the Persian blue. So every one of these gemstones has got a variation of that wonderful Persian hue, that brightness, that boldness, quite literally being the representation of the word turquoise is also its colour at the same time, right? And again, throughout history, wherever you go, this means so much. It has a value of such height. I think I've mentioned before in terms of the American material, Native Americans, obviously still now today there are Native Americans, it is throughout all of their history that turquoise is their number one highest height of currency, highest height of symbolic meaning. It was believed that if you cast turquoise into water, so maybe a river, it could be a puddle or something like that, if you cast turquoise into water, it's said to actually enhance the chances of bringing rainfall. And again, I mentioned earlier, rainfall, anything like that could literally mean the difference between their survival and not. So this stone brings so much importance to many cultures across the planet. The Egyptian, being that most world recognised, being that most famous, is definitely an essential for a collector. Lots of pieces, of course, to premiere launch for you here today, brand new. So many different deposits and all of them having their own character. I'd love for you to cherry pick them. That's what it's all about here at Gemcollector. I can bring you so many stones, but I will only then officially launch, reduce in price the stones that you are requesting. So if you'd love to send me a message here in the studio, whether it's a question, a query, whether it's a request of a certain stone, all of those messages you can send in to me as many times as you like. I'd love to hear from you. And it's nice and easy. Gemcollector.com, click watch live. You've got the watch box, you've got the message box, and then you've got the stones underneath. Same on Gemporia.com, and then the app. Gemporia is the free downloadable app where you can watch live, take us on the go, message in, and all of those. Click of a button and you can buy any of the stones now. Alternatively, don't forget you've got your free phone number, 0333 005 8888. Or if you're outside of the UK, there'll be another number there for you as well. And that's a free phone number, so you can call us and have your message transferred over to me via our call centre. I'm so excited to bring you these pieces, and starting with this one, it's the biggest it's on offer. This is a 20.84 carat Egyptian turquoise here tonight. I love the way that this has been fashioned into that really very strict cut, perfect straight edges, perfect representation of, again, another really important symbol, whether it's for faith or fashion. This is lovely, isn't it? And look at the different patterns and the colours that you're getting from this Egyptian material. Hence why it's the most famous across the planet. It was being found in the Egyptian tombs, for example, many years ago, and from that moment, immediately recognised as the height of status. So this material, and you'll notice this across all of the Egyptian stones, has the maximum amount of pattern. They have the maximum amount of character. The matrix is famously this rich chocolate and mahogany colour. Sometimes you get a little bit of black in there. And then the turquoise, in terms of the blues, it also shows you the full spectrum as well. Turquoise, we know the colour itself comes from the element of copper. It's quite often that turquoise will be found not far away, or sometimes even literally on top of a mine where there is copper, and they're mining copper and they're mining gold. It's the copper, majoritively, that actually is within the chemical composition of turquoise, and the copper oxidises to produce these hues. So if you ever had a copper anything, maybe it's a copper pipe or a copper garden ornament or something like that, maybe it's copper within your home, the copper, it gets a patina, doesn't it? This lovely kind of patina where it might look at first a perfect sheet metal piece of copper, or again, copper piping, quite common. The longer it's left to oxidise, that patina starts to develop, and it starts to, instead of it rusting like other metals would, it starts to develop this beautiful kind of green and blue hue. That's exactly what it does within its nature when oxidising. So in the actual earth, this for millions of years has occurred and changed its colour to the stunning blues and greens you see. And that's why no two turquoise are the same. You can have lots and lots and lots, even the Sleeping Beauty, pure as anything, and yet some of them are lighter, some of them are darker, some of them are a little bit more green or a little bit more blue. And that's all down to its natural patina of the copper element. This piece, I will say, yes, it's the biggest carat weight. It's also a one of a kind. I really have to stress that to you. So the one you're looking at is specifically the one that you'll be getting. 20 carats plus, 26.75 mil in your height. Lovely level of polishing, as you can see. And it's so highly valued, it's even coming with a split pay. So whatever I do, not only is it going to be a steal, but then you can actually divide that cost across, I believe, 2 easy payments. What can I do actually out of interest? Right, it says my guide price is $79. I can definitely go lower than that. Oh, I can definitely go lower than that. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. I'm going to go, right, from $79.99 is where I'm supposed to stop. I'm at $59. Can I? $49, yes. Oh, we're getting cheeky now. Oh, we're getting cheeky. $39. Hello, Treacle. Hello there, Treacle. Bearing in mind the carat weight we're referring to here, this is quite impressive indeed. Thank you so much to all of you, by the way, for your lovely messages. We have, my lovely Rod says, that baboon statue was a bit raunchy, wasn't it? Was it? Rod, I mean, I like your thinking, but I do... I like your thinking. I'm going to have to look back at that, aren't I? I'm going to have to look back at it and see what I missed. Thank you for joining us, as always. It's lovely to have you here. Rod, you've also put, did you get the emailed pictures? Okay, where did you send them to my email address? Bear with me. Did you send them to me, Rod, or did you send them to Gemcollector? I've got a lot of emails, but nothing with your name on it. No. Sorry, I'm just double checking. No, nothing with your name on it, Rod. Can you just confirm which email address you sent it to, my lovely? And if it was me specifically, it hasn't come through, so I will relay my email address back to you again, just so you can resend it, my darling. Okay, number 1 is on your screen. We're going to go to number 2, obviously. Got to go to number 2. This is a 10.67 carat stone. Now, this one has been double-sided in its cabochon. So some of these are cabochon in the classic term that you've got a flat back on one side and then you've got the lovely dome and polish on the other. This one's actually double-sided. So that can benefit in many ways when it comes to designs, when it comes to displays. In many, many ways you can really benefit from that. This one is 10.67 carats. Again, one chance only. 18 mil tall, 12 mil wide, and proper matrix of all sorts of fascinating pattern. Wouldn't you agree? Look at it. So this, you'll see what I mean as I lay it down, is your double-sided cabochon. So it's all over curve, all over smooth polish, instead of having one side of it being the flat back. This piece at number 2, I think I'm literally beating. Yeah, I'm going to beat every single one of the guide prices on these. Yes, I am. This one's £29.99 for you, which is £14.99 on your two-way split. Finding here at number 2. So number 1, number 2. As always, feel free to request away if there's a particular stone that's really standing out you'd like me to bring on for you. But we have so much to choose from the carved parrots to the Sleeping Beauty Legacy solitaires. The Arizonas are absolutely massive. You'll notice a big difference then with the Mongolian material in its appearance, and that's pretty much across the board for their uniqueness, isn't it? This one being number 2, down under £30. Number 3, I'm going to pick this one up with my tweezers. 12.6. Ah, yes. Here we go. This. There we go. See what I mean? This is your 18 by 30 mil classic Egyptian cabochon. Best way to be able to appreciate them, isn't it? So that we can really enjoy the natural pattern. I mean, look at this. Have you ever seen gold inside a turquoise before? Have you ever seen that lovely golden coloured rock? Every version from light to dark, the green to the blue, is all present, isn't it? All present and correct within the most globally famous material on Earth. This goes back thousands of years. We're talking 4,000 years in the admiration that we've had for this material. This particular piece, once again, going to go down under £30 for you here at number 3. And you've still got two-way split pay to use if you'd like to. If that makes it any easier to get these into your collection, you can split it in half and still get it home straight away. This is number 3. Number 3 goes to number 4. Another classic flat back piece. And the flat back, well, of course, that's going to benefit in many ways by having that nice smooth flat back. If you're a jeweller, many jewellers, when it comes to cabochons, they just love the ease of being able to set them. You get big impact, you get big wow factor, proper cocktail ring if this would be set into a ring. But the benefit of course, having that flat back is that you've got something really nice and easy, big surface to adhere the stone to, and lots to grip onto, of course. This one at number 4. The small print says 10.35 carats, so a bit of free carat weight on this one. 18 by 30 millimetres, and you're probably sussed. She's going to go definitely under £30, but actually, this one is going under 20. Yeah, baby. Going under £19.99 for this very stone. And because this one is, again, just one stone, you know that this is the one you will be getting home. Let me just zoom you in so you can see all you've got proper big nuggets of gold, copper. Oh, that's amazing. You don't see those nuggets of gold very often at all in stones like this. £9.99 on split pay as well. Rod says, I've sent it to welcome to GC. Okay. So if you can send it again, go back to that email and then just click forward or something like that. If you can send it then to welcome to GC at gemcollector.com. So instead of welcome to GC at gemporia.com, I don't believe that email address exists. Welcome to GC at gemcollector.com. And that should definitely come through to me, Rod. And of course, alternatively, or as well as, if you want to, you can also send them to my email address. And if it's a person that you're emailing, that's when the at gemporia.com will always be in use. So emily.fox at gemporia.com. That's my email address, or the one that obviously it comes to our lovely Gem Collector team in general. There's a few of us that have access to it. That's the one that's at gemcollector.com. Thank you, Rod. I'm so glad that we double-checked that, my lovely. If you want me to relay them again to you, please do let me know and I'll happily call them out, or I can write it down and then maybe hold it in front of the camera. If that's easier, just let me know, because I look forward to seeing your photos. I really do. Now, we're at number 4 at the moment. We're going to go over, I mean, there's so many amazing stones here. Oh, they're all fantastic. I've got to show you number 6. Number 6 is a feast for the eyes, let me tell you. A feast. Number 6 has got that lovely sharp, straight edge in the overall rectangular shape. Beautifully still cabochon, so you've got a combination, nice juxtaposition, as they say, between the sharp angles and edges and then the beautiful soft curves of the cabochon and the polish. But look how much of that almost mosaic pattern that you're getting through this material. And seeing them including with the gold, that's something that's not normal. I really have to stress that to you. Whether you've experienced Egyptian turquoise before, maybe set in our jewellery here at Gemporia, maybe you've experienced it looking through the history books and seeing all the ancient Egyptian artefacts that have used this stone and carved this stone, hardly any of them possess part of it being that golden yellow. And it's not just the golden yellow. You can see slightly, centre on the left-hand side, you've got the golden yellow. And then there's other sections that have lustrous metallic quality to them. They are quite literally individual chunks of either copper, gold, or iron pyrite. Can you see? Hang on, let's move the tweezers. Here? Can you see that? That looks like a nugget of gold, doesn't it? All of these, if you're thinking, Foxy, you've brought to us different turquoise before, different origins, different characters, and we know Gemcollector, being the world's largest gem store, can bring them to us in quantity. I might have brought on an Egyptian turquoise a couple of years ago and I had 10 of them in stock. For one auction, 10 in quantity. But why is this one a one of a kind? Well, this is why. Every one of the pieces in this hour tonight, brand new premiering, are not like the Egyptian turquoise you may have come across before. And I think you can see that now, can't you? You can see from the huge variation from light to dark of the blues, more greens are present. The matrix is a brighter, warmer mahogany, red colour instead of the usual brown. And then those nuggets of gold are also a massive benefit to their beauty, their rarity, and their value. This individual piece, number 6 on your screen. Love it, love it, love it. I'm sure you'll agree. This piece being your one chance only, 13 carats in total. And yes, it's gonna go down, baby. This piece is coming in. I'm so excited about these stones because they're just completely different to anything we've seen before. This one in particular, also going under 30 quid. Yeah, please. That's number 6 on your screen, so good luck indeed. From number 6, we keep... oh, my word, there's so much to enjoy here. Right, Arizona turquoise, Cochise turquoise, the Egyptians, of course, Sleeping Beauty, whichever one you're after, you let me know the number of it and I'll be able to bring it on. And in terms of demo requests, I'm up to date on those, which is quite efficient, I know. Demo requests, if you're new to Gemcollector, is a big thing that you should totally be aware of because it will really be quite handy for you as well. So say, for example, I'm in this hour. The whole hour is all celebrating different turquoise across the world. Now, imagine you're sat at home and you're thinking, oh, I wonder if she's got any emeralds. I wonder if she's got any sapphires. I wonder if she's got... Think of anything. Literally, anything you think of. I wonder if she's got one of those. What you've got to do is go to gemcollector.com right now, our website. Many of you are watching that way anyway. Go to gemcollector.com and you can, by all means, watch live, message in and so on. But right at the top, there's a search bar. So type in whatever it is that you're thinking of. Let's use emerald as an example. Type in the word emerald and press search. Have a rummage. See the beautiful emeralds that we have in our selection on the website. And then if there's one or two or however many that you really like the look of and you think, do you know what, I want that one. Or before I buy that one, I want to see it properly on the show, against the hand and so on. Click on that emerald. There'll be a button that says Request Demo. There's a Buy Now button, a few other buttons. Request Demo, that's the one you want. Click that button and that's all you've got to do. I will then, on my computer, it will pop up saying, Susan in Northamptonshire, or whatever your name is. It will pop up on my screen, send a demo request. It will give me the stone, the location. It will give me all the ability to fetch the stone, bring it onto the show, load the graphics, and even take the price down lower as well. So please don't think you're limited to whenever you see us in a live auction, a live hour. You're not limited to just those pieces. You can cherry pick from thousands of stones on our website as well. So feel free, have a good old rummage and send those demo requests in to me. Talking of, Jane in Warwickshire has done exactly that. She sent through an opal. So I'm going to leave this lovely turquoise on your screen for a second. And I'm actually going to go and fetch said opal. So its location, let's have a little look here a sec. 11639. Right, bear with. Ooh, this looks like a black opal. Yeah, that's definitely a black opal. Oh my word. Jane in Warwickshire has found a very, very, very nice stone on the demo request. Jane, that was perfect timing as well. As I was explaining the demo request straight away, she sent one in. So thank you, Jane, in many ways. This is so good. I don't know if you can even tell from the photograph, because I can't see the stock image just yet, but I'm going to load in the graphics for you. There we go. It's gone to number 41. Just to confirm, Jane, there is only one of the stone in question, and the stone is definitely... The stone is definitely a semi-black opal. So this is the back of the stone, just to show you the body colour. Anything that is opal that has a darker body, so it can be, if it's Australian, it will be anything from a light blue to dark blue or a light silver to a dark grey. That's a black to semi-black, right? This is definitely a semi-black at least. And then look at the galaxy that you've got across it. No wonder this is only one available, my darling. The very one in the world. This one is the one that you'd be getting if you're quick enough, and you will have to be quick because look at it. £9.99 here at number 41 for your very own certified natural Australian opal. What a choice. That was a brilliant demo request from our lovely Jane, found on the website, and Jane has totally set the most wonderful example for all collectors, especially if you're a new collector, that you can cherry pick anything your heart desires from our website and send it through to the live show. That's loaded in at number 41 now. Thank you to Jane. I'll leave that with you, my darling. Good luck indeed. Wowzers. Okay, from... Oh, excuse me. I've dropped the card on the floor. Okay. From our opal, we are then going to go... well, obviously turquoise celebration definitely going on here. We're then going to go to the Arizona turquoise. Oh, my word. Have you seen the size of this? Have you seen the size of this? Bearing in mind... this is not normal. So this one, loading in at number 26. Can I show you a normal size turquoise? Beautiful. Very impressive. Size of turquoise would be something like this, okay? That is a big stone. Very big stone, especially considering the purity. You've got more blue than ever. You've got bold colour, so it's not a dull colour or a pale colour or, lacking some sort of soul and saturation. This is a very impressive stone, and she is massive, right? So if you think this is good, which it is, have a little look. At this. I've got to zoom out to fit it all in. Look at this. This one is number 26 on your screen. She's a 37 carat, one only, I will stress, one only, individual Arizona turquoise. Now, Arizona, it's very much a provenance to be enjoying when it comes to turquoise, isn't it? If you think the highest value turquoise on planet Earth is from Arizona, whether that's the Cochise, whether that's the Sleeping Beauty, they are the highest valued in the world, and they're no longer being mined either. So it's really difficult to actually find them these days because there's no new stones coming out of the earth. It's only what was mined years ago. This one is the biggest in our entire vault at 37 carats. She's 40 millimeters tall, 20 millimeters wide, and she's been faceted. Now that's another really exciting thing. Turquoise is never faceted normally, is it? The fanciest you'd get is the beautiful cross that we've got at number 1. That's been fashioned into a fancy shape by all means. You've got a flat cut and a high polish, but faceting? This is a different situation, and this stone is one of only, well, we've got number 26, which is this one, and then number 27, which is also faceted. They're the only two in the entire vault that have actually had the addition of the faceting given to them. Very unique, stand out in its size, stand out in its faceting, and of course, colour-wise, would you say this was dull? No, it's strong as ever, isn't it? This for one collector. We're down already to a ridiculous $79.99. Recommended retail price is £1,000 for this stone. We're at $79.99, and I will, because I can, go lower. So actually now you can get this piece for $59.99. $29.99, which is just $29.99 on your two-ways flip pay here at number 26. Thank you so much, my lovely. Jane says, thank you. The opal has come to live with me. I'm so happy for you, Jane. That was an amazing find. She says, I already have one of the Sleeping Beauty parrots. It's full of personality. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Jane. Huge congratulations on your wonderful opal. And the parrots, I totally agree. They have such lovely character, don't they? I love them. Right, number 26 is on your screen. From number 26, number 27, I think, understandably needs to come immediately on. Let me just let that do a little twirl for a second. And then I'm going to get... So number 27 is still in the bag. You've got your certificate of authenticity in there. So that's your certificate of authenticity. You get one of those with every stone. And then, this is very fancy. Hello, red velvet bag. This... Holy mama. Right. The one on your screen right now is number 26. We've established incredible, whopping, beautiful, pure. Would you believe number 27? So again, understand why this is a one of a kind, why it comes in the red velvet pouch and the beautiful display box as well. This one is even more flawless. I'm talking like, again, we know Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the rarest in the world because it is total pure turquoise. There's no matrix. The purer it is, the more flawless it is, the more highly valued it is, right? This, oh, I've never seen anything like it. 27.85 carats, giant individual. And see what I mean? What a fantastic blanket of that turquoise blue. You've got this stunning, almost like leopard spots of pattern that run from the light and the dark. I'm trying to zoom in as close as I can here. In fact, I might dim my studio lights because obviously it is in a box. So half the light's just bouncing off of the lid. There we go, that's better. See what I mean? Now that is nearly flawless, isn't it? Faceted once again, making it really stand out as quite literally one of the only faceted turquoise I've ever seen in my career. And this one, no different. I'm going to take it lower again. If you want to get this home, my lovelies, one stone, one collector. That's all that exists. 27 is where you'll find it in the list. Number 27, 27 carats, as I mentioned. And here now even lower at $49.99 for you. That's number 27. Good luck. Rod says, I have gold veined lapis as well. They look... and these look to be very similar, beautiful quality. Oh, that's interesting as well. So lapis lazuli, of course, famously another big Egyptian treasure. The Egyptian turquoise, the lapis lazuli, the Libyan desert as well. We know that the ancient Egyptians very much discovered, found and totally admired those stones. So to be able to see them in their best quality is amazing, isn't it? Now this one's number 27, which is that velvet box beauty. One shot is all I have for you. So again, I'm going to say good luck indeed. I can't believe we're nearly at 10 to the end of this hour, so I'm going to pick up the pace. As always, request away. Do you have a stone perhaps on the website? Gemcollector.com, sending in as a demo request to me. It could be multiple stones if you want to. We have collectors that quite often, you can imagine, they'll be like, right, I'm looking for, using emerald again as an example, I'm looking for an emerald, and they'll send in 3 or 4 so that at least they get to cherry pick the best one for themselves. So if you want to send in a couple of demo requests, by all means do so. Anything in this hour, really important because they will disappear. Demo requests you can do throughout the whole 5 hours. This hour, though, when we load in a specific showcase, it's only for 60 minutes and then it disappears. So you've got 10 minutes before all of these turquoise are gone. Nigel, hello, over in Devon. My lovely Nigel, you've sent in a flora. I'm going to go and fetch that for you in a second. Firstly, though, let me go. Bear with. If I go back down here a sec. Oh, all of these are absolutely outstanding. Every single one of them. Number 20, if I load this in, I need to drop this down. Number 20, here she is. I've got it. Number 20, Sleeping Beauty. So you've heard me mention this a couple of times. This has been marketed by Tiffany's themselves as flawless turquoise. Flawless diamonds, amazing, exciting. Everybody knows about those. This is 1,000 times rarer. This is from one place in the world, and it's depleted, it's gone. The mine is exhausted and shut down nearly 15 years ago. So it's even finding one of these, even seeing one of these, most people would have to go to a museum. You are finding one, seeing one, and can actually own one. This one is a 14 by 10 millimetre solitaire. Minimum 3.77 carats, goes up to 7. Why have we given away so much free carat weight? Goes up to 7 carats. If you get this home and I've sent you a 6 carat or a 7 carat stone, all of that extra carat weight is free, and you've got you've got a bigger chance of getting a bigger stone than you have a smaller. But either way, minimum is 3.77, and I'm sure you can now see just why this is the most expensive turquoise on planet Earth. She's completely flawless. Fresh from a fairy tale, isn't it? I mean, goodness me. Highly polished, so you've got nothing but beautiful light lustre bouncing its way across that gorgeous smooth cabochon. And in terms of collectability, I mean, goodness me, we are looking at right now, there's only one person in the world at Tucson Gem Fair that actually has these for sale. It's a multi-generational Italian family that invested years ago. The biggest stone they have in their vault is a 12 mil cabochon. I am holding in my tweezers right now on the screen a 14 mil cabochon. And that's purely only because you're here with us at Gemcollector. How much do you think the 12 mil is at Tucson? In the trade, $1.5 grand. In retail, $4 grand. I'm offering you this piece, which is bigger, and I'm going to give you obviously a bit of free carat weight on there as well. And I'm going to do this. There is a 3-way split pay. If you'd like to use that, it means you're going to get this piece home in a couple of days. The rarest, highest value turquoise on planet Earth. And you're going to get it home for £19.99 or $59.99 all in. Here at number 20, the legend of Sleeping Beauty. I mentioned before you will get a free certificate of authenticity with every stone. With a stone like this, obviously you can see the wow factor just by looking at it, but the certificate, also quite important for your documents, it will actually have it printed that it's not just turquoise, it will have it printed Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which is key because it's known across the world that the Sleeping Beauty name, that's the name of the mine in which it was found. It's the Sleeping Beauty name in association with this flawlessness that, again, holds that very special place and that very special value. So, again, well done across the board. We have carved pieces, we have cabochons, we've got it all going on, and all to be celebrated, of course. We are only about 7 minutes now until the end of this hour, and then it will be 10 o'clock. What's happening at 10 o'clock? Have you seen it? Have you had a little mooch? At 10 o'clock, I've got my last hour of the day. A yellow ticket clearance hour. I've got sale. Don't you worry about that. Right here, right now, though, with our fantastic turquoise. Okay, right, let me press this button. I'm going to try and go a bit Speedy Gonzales. So we have number 15, which is our biggest carved parrot of the Sleeping Beauty. Gosh, the colour of this is really intense as well. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So there's number 15, one in the world, 18 mil tall, 9.5 mil wide, 5.8 carats, hand carved, and you've got that lovely little flash of your red on the beak as well. This individual piece, forget the 798, not with you, not with me, sorry, should I say, not here for you. At Gemcollector, you can get it for £99.99 or $33.33, of course, on a 3-way split pay. This one's number 15, number 22. I'm going to load in for you next. 2.8 carats of your gorgeous, again, hand-carved parrot. One chance only. This one, ooh, she's 14.5 mil tall. So this, just to give you an idea of scale of size, it's a big stone, isn't it? And I don't know anywhere else in the world that firstly has Sleeping Beauty turquoise available for you, let alone has them hand-carved into one-of-a-kind lovely parrots like this. This piece... Do you know what? I can go lower. Oh, my word. I can go lower. Look. Look, $49.99 now here at number 22 for the very one that's in between us. Oh, I love that, Jane. Jane said, I've got my parrot and it came with a free booklet about the Sleeping Beauty mine. How cool is that? How cool is that? I love that. A little bit of extra excitement and reading, of course. It just grows your knowledge, which grows your passion, doesn't it? So I love that. Thank you, Jane. 22 is where we currently are. We have from number 22, number 28, which is an Armenian turquoise. Now, these are very rare indeed. They have not only a really good appearance of that flawlessness like Sleeping Beauty, but they also have a very intense colour. Look at this. Big chunks of pattern, making them an ornamental stone, golden in there here as well, and then the rest of the stone is absolutely flawless, like that Sleeping Beauty Legacy. This one is also just one stone, so the one you see is the one you'll get, which is really quite handy, isn't it, to really judge the character of your piece. And this one still goes lower. This is why I always say request, because if you request a stone, I know I'll bring it on straight away, and that then gives me the kind of nudge to see if I can take it lower. So here, $39.99 is now your deal for you. Now, actually, in terms of the demo request I mentioned earlier on, Nigel in Devon has sent one in. So, Nigel, I'm just going to go and fetch it for you. 1 second. Where is it? 1915. 1915. Right, 2 secs. I got it. Nigel, what a choice. Nigel's firstly gone for something rather big, if you like a big gemstone. He's definitely gone for something big. Nigel's found for us. Let me load in the graphics for you, my lovely. How many have I got? There's only one, Nigel. There is one. Okay. This is a colour-changing Bayang fluorite. You can get fluorite, then you can get colour-changed fluorite, and you can get Bayang colour-changed fluorite. Bayang is referring to the deposit. This deposit of colour-changed fluorite is the most expensive in the world, purely because the stones aren't just, I mean, overall, they have the best possible intensity of blue, but that then translates to the best colour change as well. So whenever you get a colour change stone, whether it's an alexandrite, a czarite, or a fluorite like this, the stronger the host colour, the stronger the main colour you see in a normal white light, the more dramatic the colour change is going to be. And of course, this stone is known to go from the lovely blue you see, you expose it to an incandescent light source, so candlelight or simply a naked flame, and you'll start to see pink and purple flashes coming out of it. It's magic. This one's number 42 now, Nigel, loaded in right here, right now, and I'm going to squeeze it even more. So $29.99. Started at 900 quid originally. So $29.99 is a bit of a steal, isn't it? That's $9.99 on a three-way split pay here at number 42. Thank you, Nigel. Lovely demo request there. Of course, this stone and any stone that's in this hour, all the turquoise, the demo requests included, they will all disappear as soon as it hits 10 p.m. UK time, which is in 1 minute and 45 seconds, just so that you're aware. Right, so with that being said, I'm going to bring on a cochise turquoise. Sorry, that's Alex Mackay coming out. A cochise turquoise. Number 36 is the stone we're bringing in. This I love. This is also from Arizona. So even one part of the planet is delivering lots of different versions of our fantastic turquoise, isn't it? This one being the cochise. We directly source these from Russell Twyford. He is the turquoise man, the only man that you could ever possibly dream of getting a long-lost stone from. And this beautiful stone, one chance only. Hexagon, I like the fancy shape, don't you? The hexagon shape, cabochon, that's a 16.75mm stone, 15.4 carats. I've just realised I'm already down to under 20 quid. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that price. Oh, I'm still... Yeah, brilliant. I can still go lower. £16.99 is now the final crash on this one, which is £8.50 on your two-way split pay there at number 36. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And with seconds to go, I'm going to squeeze in one more, and it's got to be the giveaway. This stone, I can tell you now, is an absolute mistake. There's no question about it. There is no way in a million years, and purely from my own experience, this is a 5 carat up to a 7 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You could look at any other Sleeping Beauty turquoise in our vault, whether it's the ones we have now, whether it's ones we've had in the past. 5 carats would never be $36.99. I'm honestly convinced that there was some sort of mistake when they were booking this in, whether it was a human error of typing in numbers, whether it came through with like an extra a bonus trade deal and it was kind of to sweeten it, and so they writ off the cost. I don't know. But what I do know is that I cannot bring you any Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this size, this purity, this vibrancy of colour, anywhere close to what just this one auction is. And it is just this one auction, just to confirm. We've seen the other pieces. We're talking normally a 2 carat stone. Even then, a 2 carat stone would be 50, 60, 70 pounds here with us. So this being up to 7 carats, £29.99. And that's why this one is a complete mistake. But that's on our part. And you are the collectors that benefit from it, as always, which is brilliant, isn't it? So with only 2 of them in the world, whether you have one, whether you have both of them, by all means, do not miss out on this, because I can assure you, even if we are lucky enough to bring you Sleeping Beauty again in the future, it has been nearly 15 years since it was depleted, so it's becoming harder, and it is definitely becoming more expensive, even for us as we go. This will never happen again. This is a one-off. £29.99 or two-way split pay of £15 a month for 2 months. For this whopping round cabochon Sleeping Beauty. Good luck. That's the last piece of this hour. Unfortunately, the time is up. We're over time, in fact. And so, with that being said, it's officially gone 10 o'clock. What does it mean now? Final hour of the day. Yellow ticket clearance. Do you love a bargain? I do. I do. This isn't a normal sale. If you've not come across a yellow ticket before, there's retail price, our normal price, our sale price, yellow ticket clearance price. Some of the prices coming up in this next hour are less than what we even paid for them. They are literally to clear, to make space in the vault for new gemstones. So absolutely not to be missed. All coming up just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th, and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
At At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Welcome back as our grand finale hour of the day here at Gemcollector in the world's largest gem store. We're once again live. My name is Foxy. I'm your host. I'm your gemstone professional, and I've put together for you an hour that you all ask me for. It's a regular thing. And to be fair, over any other stone in particular, if I was to compile all of the different requests that I have lots of requests from collectors all over the world. Can you find me this? Can you find me this? Can you find me this? The one thing that is everybody's asking for is yellow ticket clearance hours. I can't always put them together, but when I can, oh boy, do you all flock in. And I don't blame you, to be fair, because it's unmissable, right? These stones, all of them, beautiful gemstones you might have seen before in showcases, you might have seen before in all sorts of other different celebrations of their individuality. But together, in this hour, bundled in all of their beauty, they are in a yellow ticket clearance. Now, if you're a new collector, it's really important, a couple of things that you know. Every gemstone that we ever bring to you is a genuine gemstone from Mother Nature. Everything is cut and polished by hand. Everything comes with a free certificate of authenticity, and everything comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, even if it's in the sale. I know a lot of shops, like my local high street, for example, there's a couple of shops I've been to before, we're much through the sale rail, and if it's in the sale, you get to the till and they say, sorry, it's in the sale, it's final reductions, it's non-refundable, it's non-returnable once it's got to that level of sale. We don't do that here at Gemporia, so even if I'm bringing you this level of sale, which is the final reductions, the maximum savings you can get, you still have a 30-day money-back guarantee regardless. So if you get something home, don't love it, you can send it straight back and get a full refund. All of the stones, when I say sale, we have recommended retail price, which are the prices, obviously, we start at, which are the current kind of valuations of them. Then we have our normal prices. So that's what you have to pay elsewhere. This is the deal we give you. Hence why, again, we're very popular. But then, if we're already giving you that saving to get the price here, when we do a sale, it goes even lower, which is just brilliant, isn't it? Now, this is not a sale. That's why it's really important that I stress yellow ticket. If it is a yellow ticketed clearance, then it's when the sale has gone even lower to that final reduction. And it's called yellow ticket because it literally gets highlighted bright yellow on my computer when I'm at home. I've got all of my database. I'm the producer of the show as well as the presenter and the director, entirely. The producing side of it, in terms of prepping the show in the morning, I do all of that from home on my computer. So I have the full vault, all the database, etc., there on my computer screen. And when something has gone into yellow ticket, it means it highlights bright yellow on my computer screen. And that is there purely so that I, as the producer, can spot, okay, this gemstone has temporarily had its cost price reduced. And that's why it's different to a normal sale. So say something cost us £10, if it's in the sale, I can drop it down to £11, and then it gets locked at that and I can't physically take it any lower. If it's yellow ticketed, yes, it cost us £10, but the system, the technology that it all involved, and it has all of the information of each individual item in our vault upon it, the system has reduced the cost price to a fake cost price. So that thing that was £10 I previously took to 11 quid as the lowest deal, now it's yellow ticketed, the system might say its cost price was a £5. It's not true, but it has to say that so that when I'm then here, I'm live, I'm bringing all the stones onto the show, I'm reducing the prices down to your clearance deal, the computer will actually let me go lower, if that makes sense. The computer will now let me go to, say, 6 quid. So it's less than what we paid for it, and it's purely because it's been yellow ticketed. The only catch is that yellow ticket is limited. It's not sale and yellow ticketed, and then that's indefinitely. It's only a temporary thing, so you've got to catch it in the moment. Some stones will be yellow ticketed for one day. If I don't find it on that day and load it and bring it onto the show for you, Tomorrow, it goes back up to its normal price. Sometimes it's 1 day, sometimes it's 3 days, sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's a month, sometimes it is indefinitely. It depends on the individual stone, the auction, you know, how many times it's been on air, what kind of quantity we have left, and so on. So I can't see, this is the catch, I can't see how long something's yellow ticketed for, which is why, again, it is urgent that when you see it in the yellow ticket, you get it there and then, because the same item, and this has happened quite a few times in the past, it will be brought on again maybe next week. For example, I've got Paraiba tourmaline number 3. That's in the yellow ticket today. Next week, I could bring you a Paraiba tourmaline showcase, and that stone might be in it and no longer yellow ticketed. So it will be in that show, more expensive again. Still a brilliant value for money deal because it's Gemcollector, but it will be more than it is today. So all of these are super exciting. All of these need to be requested to be, so that I can show you your absolute rock bottom price. I've pre-crashed number 21. Just double checking this. Yes, number 21 onwards, they have been pre-crashed already down to a very, very low price. However, as always, if I bring it on, if you've requested number 42, it might be down, I'll bring it on. If I can take another couple of quid off of it, don't you worry, I will. I will. So that's why your role in this is really important as well. You request, you send in your messages, you let me know the numbers of the pieces that you're interested in. I will then bring them on and definitely make sure that they are as low as possible so that you can just be your savviest self. We have Big Star Buy. These emeralds are epic, so we're going to be doing that as soon as possible. But first, let's jump in. Janie Warwickshire says, sale, 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 capital letters. She's put my favourite too. Number 35, let's do it. So 35 is, 1 second. Oh, thank you, Jane. Straight in with an absolute stunner of a stone. These are really, really special, and you never get 2 of them. You never, ever get a quantity of 2. They're always one of a kind because, well, if you have a little look, they will never be repeated. Each stone is the maximum level of unique that you could ever dream of. They have this really beautiful pattern that Mother Nature's produced, unlike anything else. As you can see here, look at the veins. Look at how beautiful. It's like a painting, isn't it? And of course, within those veins are your glistening pops of colour in the opal. The more you move them, the more of that pop of colour will start to come out. The more pattern, the more highly valued these always are as well. Can you see the little electric green spark? There's a little blue electric spark. Hang on, excuse me, sausage fingers, bear with. If I zoom in a bit closer, because it's hard for our camera to pick that up in the big bright lights. But I'm hoping you can just about see. Is that as far as I can zoom yet? You've got all literally green, blue, more blue coming out here, greens and blues up here as well. The whole stone is just a pure delight to look at, isn't it? And look, the other side as well. Totally a work of art. So this is number 35, 1 chance only in the world. It's the very stone you'll be getting. Recommended retail price, £950. Here with us on Gemcollector before it was yellow ticketed, it went down to £99.99. So basically nearly £1,000 down to just £100 with us. However, now that it's yellow ticketed, as I've explained, it can go even lower, right? And what can it be for this one in particular? Well, I'll show you, my lovely. You can actually get this home right here, right now, today, as the real deal, natural boulder opal. The most playful, the most patterned, the most unique, intricate work of art from Mother Nature. And literally half of even our previous best price, $49.99 or £16 on 3-way split pay here at number 35. Thank you to our lovely Jane. Number 38 is where we're going to go next. Then we have number 21, then we have number 6, number 16. Number 38 have been requested again, so that's going to be coming on next anyway. Melinda, my darling, number 11, number 16, number 18 then for our Paul, number 22, number 30, number 32 for Devon, and so on. So let's keep rocking and rolling. If I slow down, again, I say this all the time, seriously, can you capital letter message me? Message me in capital letters. Emily, hurry up! Emily, stop getting distracted. I have got very high distraction level and I can only apologise. I blame the ADHD. I blame the ADHD. and my pure excitement for gemstones. It's a combination, isn't it? Right, so number 38, loading in, here we go. Another stone actually that's always really unique, an Aphrodite, right? They are one of the newest discoveries on planet Earth, quite literally, brought to us by the wonderful Yanni Melas and immediately rocketed to fame and desire and value. Within 12 months of this being discovered, it tripled in value. So this is some of the original material to ever come out of the mine when it was first discovered, literally only a few years ago. And this is some of our last of it here in the vault at the original prices. So if I was to bring you literally even a stone that was identical, but it was a new stone of Aphrodite here in the vault, just arrived, say, yesterday, the same stone, the same grade, the same, technically, what would be value, because this one we had in our vault a couple of years ago, the price was lower to us, so the price is lower to you. The same stone coming in as a new piece yesterday will be literally so much more expensive because, of course, of that rise. Here at number 38, previously on with us, down to £79.99. You can get this piece home today for £29. What am I doing already? £29.99, and that's even got split pay on it as well. So if you would like to use our split pay option, it's something that we offer on a lot of our stones. Anything that is very highly valued, understandably, we're all human. We all have a certain budget perhaps to adhere to. If there's something you've dreamt of owning, you've always wanted to be able to collect it, isn't it amazing that you can have the chance to still get it and just pay nice and easy, maybe 2 or 3 monthly payments instead with zero interest. We're not like other places where there's also an interest on top, zero interest entirely. This one, £29.99, and still has a split pay to make it even more affordable. That's number 38. Thank you, Jane. Also, number 21. Let's do it. Number 21 is, one of my favourites, a serenite. Very specifically, though, this isn't any serenite. This is the champagne. They call it the plush diamond from Oregon. Okay? If you were to get a serenite just in general terms, serenite is a variation of the feldspar family. So moonstone, labradorites, they're all feldspars. A serenite would be the champagne version of it, right? So it gets its colour from copper, but they're normally opaque. They're normally, I'm sure I haven't, have I got another sunstone in this hour? Bear with me, sorry. I think it might have been in the Whoppers hour, actually. Yeah, it was in the Whoppers hour earlier, so I don't. Apologies, just thought I'd check. If you have a classic, loading the graphics, a classic sunstone or serenite, it is a copper-filled feldspar. Serenite is the lighter champagne, and the sunstone is slightly more copper, so it's slightly more orange, right? Either way, beautiful, but nearly opaque. This is the most expensive in the world. Why? It was found in Oregon, where there is a ring of volcanoes. Not one volcano, a ring of volcanoes. They call it the Ring of Fire. And that, as you can imagine, produces a lot more pressure and a lot more heat in the earth. And more pressure and more heat meant that these stones didn't form opaque. They did not form solid. They did not form even remotely close to what we would imagine and expect from them. They formed with clarity so good, the copper literally melted within the material. The crystallization formed in each and every single atom, every element, the most perfect order, so that it produced clarity like this, hence sparkle, hence beautiful scintillation, hence the nickname. This has been always given. The immature and plush diamond is what they call it. Copper platelets within it give it the feldspar wow factor. The copper platelets make it appear brighter and even more sparkly than you can imagine, just like Paraiba tourmaline, right? Paraiba tourmaline is that level because it has extra copper, and so does this. This treasure, this treat, this massive serenite as well, 3.4 carats minimum, down from, oh my goodness, originally £597. Here with us at Gemcollector previously, we went all the way to £49.99. Can't grumble at that. 590, so basically 600 quid. We went down to 40. No one would ever grumble at that. That's amazing, isn't it? And that's what we do on a daily basis anyway. But again, this is yellow ticket clearance. This is a full-scale, massive final reduction hour. And so, Jane and all the other collectors that have requested this, I think there was a few of you, this is now £12 and 99 pence instead. What about that? Still certified for free, don't forget. Yes, Jane, she's got one straight away. Collector in Surrey, well done. Paula in Pennsylvania. Hello, my lovely Paula, lovely to see you. A couple of anonymous collectors coming on through as well. This is number 21 for your fantastic Serenite. Next up, we have number 6 for Northamptonshire, then number 16, then it'll be number 38 for our lovely... Oh, yeah, we have done that one, haven't we? Yeah, so I can skip past that one at 38. Then it'll be my gorgeous Melinda, number 11 and number 16. Then it'll be lovely. Hello, Paul. How are you today? Number 18 for you, sir. Collector in Devon. Then it'll be 22, 30 and 32 for yourself. Then after that, it'll be 19 for Leanne in Devon. Then it'll be 6 and 16. I think that's 16's been requested twice, so that's coming on sooner rather than later, my lovely Paul. Okay, let's keep rocking and a rolling. If this is 21, number 6 is next. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, as you probably already sussed, this is one of the highest valued stones in this yellow ticket ridiculousness. This is a one-of-a-kind Cavil & Co. So I'm talking Debbie Cavil, Toby Cavil, Cherry Cavil, Cavil & Co. sapphire. They famously, again, source the best stones in the world. Toby then having his connections with Thailand. He lived there for years and years and years of his life, to the point where he speaks fluent Thai. It's his second home. He has the connections to cut it as well. So they can source the stones, then they can take the stones to whoever it is, depending on what the stone is, the best lapidarist for that type of material, so it's also got the best cut. And that's exactly why this is a Cavil & Co. special. Recommended retail just under £3,000. One chance only in existence of not just a sapphire, we know they're precious. This is a phenomenal giant sapphire. Size-wise, it's 4 times bigger than the usual solitaire. Treatment-wise, they're always treated. Over 98% of sapphires in the entire world's concoction across the planet origins, 98% of them have been treated in some way. This one is natural. So it's rare for its size, it's rare for its natural status. The colour, you'd think, oh, if it's natural, it's probably not going to have any colour. Oh, no! This has got colour in bucketfuls as well. Being natural of this hue, this beautiful pink-purple, warm and intense, clarity, and then the cutting of high-level status. It's one of the grandest and finest sapphires you could ever secure, and definitely one I'd recommend, not just for collecting, but to go and get valued. Seriously, go and get it valued and appraised. You'll be buzzing. This right here, right now, previously on with us, taken all the way down originally to, I think it was $499? Yeah, 499 quid. Here on Gemcollector. Any day. You'd be saving 2,200 quid, around abouts. Now it's yellow ticketed. You wait. Now it's yellow ticketed. I am gonna do this. I would have this in a heartbeat if I could. You are the collectors that have the chance. Remember, there's only one in the world, and it's now here. 3-way split pay, as I mentioned, always possible. 93 quid to get this home, with a free certification to boot. That is at number 6, requested firstly by Northamptonshire, but I think there's a few of you. Number 6 and 16 for Northamptonshire. It looks like, actually saying that, Paul in Greater London, you requested number 6 and number 16. Collector Northamptonshire requested number 6 and number 16. Melinda's requested number 16. Martin has requested number 6. So there's loads of you after both 6 and 16. This one being number 6, it's gone straight into a basket. Yeah, straight into somebody's basket and says sold out on my screen. Go! Don't know who it's gone to yet. I'm waiting for a name, but massive congratulations on this one-of-a-kind treasure. Number 16 then, very important. We'll go straight to it. This is the same situation. So this is also natural. This is also a Cavil & Co. Madagascan natural sapphire. And this has also been cut by the experts in Thailand. You'll notice immediately the cut, especially on this one, is really bespoke, fancy. Look at it. It's like a shield, isn't it? This one, 7.5 mil, 1.63 carats in your weight. And also, I must mention that when you get a sapphire that's not been treated and it has some sort of colour in relation to pinks, purples or reds, the colour usually is because you have a lot of the element of chromium inside it. And chromium, we know, once completely left natural, if it was a natural ruby or a very high chromium content, even heated ruby, sapphires again the like, they will fluoresce as well. So it looks amazing and bright and bold and beautiful here. It's world class in quality across every single assessment of the grading, but then it will also bring you, and I think I've got, hang on 1 second, if I dim my lights down a sec, an extra wow factor. Because when you take this out into sunlight or expose it to a natural UV light, well, look what happens. This. Oh, hang on. Is my torch not working? Oh, it's not working. My torch is not working. That's no good. 1 sec, let me just raise those again. I've got another one over here. There we go. I've got a torch that works. Bam! Look. Bam! It's a magic trick. This is what natural, chromium-filled, fine-grade treasure looks like in sunlight. Imagine that occurring. If we go back to the normal lights, that's the brightest background, brightest lights on it. Imagine it's a really, really sunny day. It's going to get even brighter. See the difference? From rich raspberries to neon. So cool. This one's number 16, 2,200, not anymore. Yellow ticket clearance. So previously on with us all the way down. This one went to £429 previously. But here today, you can get this piece home for $249 all in. That is what I'm talking about. Congratulations. Again, it looks like it has gone straight into a basket with one individual. So whoever the individual is that's got this one, and it looks like number 6. I'm just going to double check on my graphics 1 second. The pear shape at number 6. Again, still in a basket, but no name, just to confirm. So if you're watching and you're one of the many collectors that have requested these, because there's quite a few of you, if you really, really wanted either number 6 or number 16, both of them are now in a basket. Both of them will now say sold out, but I'm just telling you from what I can see, neither of them have actually been fully checked out. So the collector or collectors that have both of them in their baskets, I'm going to assume they were waiting just to see the price. Now that I have done that, shown the stones, taken it down, I'm going to absolutely assume that it'll be any minute now. They will either get fully checked out and I can congratulate whoever it is, or one or two of them will be released back into availability. So if you're thinking, it's not in my basket and I want it, please do bear with, keep refreshing your page just in case one or both slip back into availability, and then you can pounce. Right, number 6, 16. On and gone. Marvellous work. Next up we have, that's done, Linda, my lovely lady, number 11. Oh, yes, thank you. From one legend of precious status, the sapphire, to another. This is Zambian emerald, the most talked about individual origin of emerald in the world right now, because this for a long time has been one of the biggest and most important sources of emerald. So for those reasons of its quality, for its scale of wow factor, it's always been very highly valued. But what happens when a stone of that status then becomes depleted? Well, everyone wants it even more. The value rises even more overnight, doesn't it? And that's what's happened with this. There are 2 individual pockets and mines in Zambia of emerald. The K-Gem mine and the Gemfields mine. The K-Gem mine shut down a month ago. It is no more. And overnight, the stone rocketed in value. The Gemfields mine being the only one left. We've known that's on the verge of depletion for 3 years. So these stones are great choices to get your hands on. They already were as an emerald, but even more so from Zambia. This is number 11. 3.7 carats is a beast of a stone. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, this one would have been another, as all of our fantastic opportunities are. Another steal comes down to 279 for this piece on a normal day. Now that it's yellow ticketed, it's not going to be 279 anymore. I'm going to do this. Oh my days. I can and I will take this piece. And I just need to double check this because even to me it seems ridiculous. Oh, yes. Yes! 149 all in. That's 49 on a three-ways flip fade to get one of the biggest Zambian emeralds, literally, not just in the vault, but in the world, I have to stress. One of the biggest Zambian emeralds in the world. Here at number 11, good luck indeed. Thank you to Melinda. Number 16 is another one that you cherry-picked, my darling. That was the previous Madagascan sapphire. Now, as I said, always keep refreshing your page because you never know what might happen. It looks like one individual collector had both those previous sapphires in their basket, and now I've pressed the wrong button there. Sorry. And now that one individual collector has very kindly, because they've done it really, really efficiently, really quickly, for the consideration of all of the other collectors that wanted these, they have released them from their basket quite quickly indeed. So big thank you, whoever it was that was holding them both in the basket. I really appreciate your efficiency there. This is number 6 I had on a second ago. Again, they fluoresce that neon quality colour. They are the highest valued as the Cavell & Co. sapphires. Both of them I've taken down. Both of them now back and available at number 6 and 16. So I'll leave that with you. Number 18 is going to come in next. Right, number 8. Yes, I've got it. 11.35 carats of your bicolour. Bicolour, another thing. Not just tourmaline, not just massive museum-sized tourmaline, not just tourmaline with 6 grades higher in clarity than any other normal tourmaline, not just a tourmaline that's natural and it's not been treated, which is unlikely. It's from the Congo and it's bicolour. Having one colour is rare with this quality. Having 2 colours, it's not just double the rarity because it's got double the colour. Oh no, we're talking the rarest combination in the world by having more than one hue. This is the museum collection. This is a Papadacha Imperial bicolour tourmaline because you've got pink, peach and gold. They are the 3 colours that are individually imperial, okay? So there are a couple of stones in this world. You get it gold, it's imperial. You get it peach, it's imperial. You get it pink, it's imperial. You never expect to see all 3 of those hues in one stone. Isn't this outstanding? This is our highest valued tourmaline in the entire vault, just so that you're aware. This is part of our museum collection. This one in the world, natural, vibrant, beautiful and crystal clear. Stunning material. £6,609 is our recommended retail price given to us by an external valuer. That's what they've said it should be. And then we've gone, oh, brilliant. But all we're going to take it down to for you guys is £899 here at Gemcollector. Again, can't grumble at that, can't you? Can you? But it's now final reduction. It's now Gemcollector yellow ticket clearance deal. And so down, 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 down we go even further. This is now 449. 149 on a 3-ways flip pay, and I can confirm this is the lowest price ever. Yes. 149 to get it home and see it for yourself at number 18. Thank you to our lovely Paul. From number 18, we have Collector Endeavour, number 22 coming in for you. The ginormous piece of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Of course, we're going to be celebrating this bad boy as well, aren't we? This, oh, can I pick it up is always the first question. Number 22. Right, there are 2 of them left. Just to confirm, only 2. 18mm tall. 13mm wide. Please tell me you've looked in the small print. I always say look in the small print, especially for carat weight. If we have more than one of something, the title will only ever be the smallest one, and all of the other stones that are bigger, heavier, more valued for that reason, we give the extra carat weight away for free. And in this particular auction, 6.68 is the guaranteed minimum. but actually you are more likely going to receive a 9.5 carat stone. How wild is that? How wild is that? This one at number 22 with the last 2 available in the world. I'm going to go... right, okay, recommended retail £1,500. £1,500, and you can now own it for just 79 quid. That's 26 on a 3-way split here at number 22. Thank you to Devon. Number 30 and 32 are still coming up for you, Gorge. Number 30, let me get ready for you. And 32, I think both of these are colour change fluorites, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, I've picked up number 30 and immediately I love it. They really do have that AAA tanzanite colour to them, don't they? In fact, this one might be a bit of a corday going on, look. Yeah, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? The decadence and depth of that blue alone is something I immediately want the stone for. But when you realise, hang on a second, this is also a colour-changing stone. This stone actually possesses a natural phenomenon to colour change under an incandescent light source. It will show and change those blues to pinks and purples. This, again, one of only 2 we have left in the world. Previously on, started at £490. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector for £60. And then you can get this home right now in this hour for the last 2 in stock, £29.99. That's it. That's it. That's all in. £29.99. 3-way split pay, £9.99. Oh dear. I know. I don't even believe it myself sometimes, which is why I'm always giggling away, because I just think this is ridiculous. But this one is number 30 for our collector in Devon. And then 32, exactly the same material. They are not just colour-changing fluorites, but they are specifically from the Baiyang deposit. Over in China, known to be quite literally the best colour-changing fluorites in the world. Firstly, for their overall appearance in a standard mixed light, you've got that incredibly intense, rich, warm blue, which is desirable in any stone. And then, of course, that translates to the strongest colour change as well. So the Baiyang colour change fluorite, this one at number 32, ooh, 10.35 carats. I've really gone a bit too far on this. £700, previously on at £59.99. Oh, I've literally just been... I honestly thought I've gone way too far already, but I have squeezed it a little bit more. So now £17.99 here at number 32. Thank you again to Devon. My lovely Leanne, you've then requested number 19, haven't you, Gorge? She's gone for the whopper. She's gone for the beast. Thank you, Leanne. You know I'm obsessed with, firstly, whoppers. Secondly, kunzite. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm going to have to zoom out on... I'm going to have to zoom way out on my camera. Yeah, ready? This is, again, part of our museum collection. This, number 19, 46.5 carat. Kunzite is one of the sparkliest stones you will ever see. 46.5 carat, one in the world, £7,000 expected valuation for something like this. From the provenance, if we're talking country of origin here for a second, it's also the highest valued origin, being Afghanistan. Canary golden yellow, giant carat weight, and SI graded to boot. This is the full package of wow factor, isn't it, across such a massive stone. Leanne and Devon, thank you so much for sending this request in. This is, of course, a one in the world. £7,000. Forget about it. Here with us at Gemcollector, an amazing opportunity any day of the week when we take it down to just £599. Wow. I'm still going to take it lower. I love the fact that I'm doing this, but at the same time, I'm like, I feel like I'm doing the stones an injustice, do you know what I mean? Where can I push this? 599. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I want to buy it for myself, if that's how much. I'm not even going to say anything. Not even going to say anything. Nope. I get far too emotionally invested in the whole situation, so I'm not even going to say anything. It's number 19. I'll leave it with you. Thank you, Leanne. Right, we have Karen Ann. She says, yellow ticket hour. Wow, what a great hour to get back from work to see. It certainly is, isn't it, my darling? I hope work was okay. Now, what have we got here? Rod says, why doesn't somebody treat me to a sapphire? Rod, I think we should make that a thing. We could all say it. Why doesn't someone treat me to a sapphire? For sure, for sure. My lovely Jane, number 10 is what we're going to go to next. Oh, yes. Number 10, the rainbow watermelon. So I mentioned earlier on with that amazing bicolour, having more than one colour in a tourmaline is absolutely one of the most exciting and rare things you could come across. This stone isn't just bringing to you more than one colour. It's a rainbow. It's quite literally certified as the maximum amount of colours that you could ever dream of finding in a natural stone as well. So no heat like we would expect, no treatment, no inclusions like we would expect as well. These are normally visibly included across any version of tourmaline. And then the colours are so intense, aren't they? The pink is not a delicate, it's strong, it's warm, it's beautifully rich. The golden yellow, the peach, and then that luscious green into a blue indicolite at the other end. This is as good as it gets, this one. £2,365, always across the world. Here with us on Gemcollector on a normal day, we take it to £399. Marvellous. Not today, however. Today. Today, please tell me I can do this. I'm trying not to squeak. I know I am very squeaky when I get excited, so I can only apologise about the noises that come from my mouth. Yeah, I think we'll all agree again. Wow. That is number 10 on your screen. My lovely Jane then at number 18. That's been on and gone. Excuse me. 1 second. I do amaze myself how talented I am sometimes at choking on thin air. Does anyone else do that? I think it's a talent. Right, now that I'm back. Number 10, thank you, Paula, my gorgeous lady, always a pleasure. Jane in Warwickshire, Paula and Martin, you all requested number 10, so it was definitely gonna fly out the door, wasn't it? 18's then on and gone. Number 4 was next for our gorgeous Gabrielle. Number 4, let me grab this. This. Oh, yes. The Gillian. The big one as well. This is the biggest Gillian we have in our entire vault, you know. It is literally the biggest one by far as well. Look at it. 2.8 carats is the average weight you're going to receive with this. She's 9mm in diameter, round, brilliant cut, and oh so natural. You can immediately notice the Gillian is the highest valued in the world because peridot is normally a delicate green, isn't it? But this is far from it. You have got bright pops of green, lime green, zesty green, neon green, and golden yellow as well. But the overall stone is totally deeper and richer than any others usually would be. So hence the Gillian, definitely the highest valued and finest in the world, we know it. And even still, this piece being the biggest of them in our entire vault, in a yellow ticket clearance hour, we should be talking previously, I think it was it 59? Let me just double check. Yeah, 59.99. obviously not today. £19 is a completely different story. So under 20 for you all in, or two-way split pay, a tenner to get it home at number 4. Thank you to Gabrielle. That was number 4. Number 39 you've then cherry-picked as well. 39 is your Aquiaba. Goodness me, we haven't seen these in a long time, have we? They're very difficult to source, I can tell you now. They were, well, understandably, the Aquiaba beryl is obviously a member of the beryl family. We know emeralds, we know aquamarines, etc. And we know the Nigerian deposit that this is from is famous for fantastic aquamarines. But just this one pocket was discovered where it also had an extra bit of an element, an extra bit of chromium inside it. So technically speaking, this is an aquamarine and it's an emerald at the same time. Hence why you get a unique material and definitely a unique colour palette as well. Coming in as a 9x6mm stone, averages a full 1 carat, and she's totally natural. This piece, I think, is one of our last Aquiabas in the vault. Now down, previously from $79.99 here with us. I'm at 44 already, but yeah, even this is going lower. $79.99, or today, $29.99 here at number 39 for our Gabrielle. Thank you so much. That was number 39. Number 40, you've cherry-picked as well. Number 40 is an aquamarine itself. Let me just refocus my camera. There we go. So aquamarine, the pure blue version, as you can see. This is a Pedra Azul aquamarine, which is the lovely Brazilian deposit. Nice, warm, intense hues. This one averages again over a full carat. Previously on with us, all the way down to £29.99. You can get it home this evening. Oh dear. You can get it home this evening for £14.99. See? That's number 40. Go, 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 go. Thank you, Gabrielle. Kevin in Glamorgan, good day to you, sir. You requested number 10 as well, so that's been on and gone. Thank you so much. Margaret in County Down, warmest of welcome. Number 20. It's one of my personal favourites. Margaret. Oh, this is glorious. An Ambelobi Sphene, I know, these are Larique stones, aren't they? Let's face it. Any day of the week, these are Larique stones. Just by being this size, it would be a Larique stone. But this has got the quality as well, which can bring out that pizzazz, that wow factor. Sphenes only when they are the highest value, highest quality. Only then have they got the chance of showing you dispersion. And this one has got it in bucketfuls. This is a 2.9 carat, one-of-a-kind Larique. Massive Ambelobi Sphene, totally natural. And of course, because it's a one-of-a-kind, you know exactly this is the one you're going to be owning, right? From its bold, beautiful colours of pure happiness to the magic of that rainbow dispersion that sparks out of it. It doesn't get more exciting than this, does it? This is number 20, requested by lovely Margaret. Previously on with us, again, I'm just going to double check for you. Previously on with us, oh, that was already amazing to be fair, $299. $299, but today it is instead slashed in half, $149 now. Three-way split is applicable, and that's £49, of course, to get this home using your split pay, and still get it home either way, straight away. Here at number 20, thank you to Margaret. Number 29. I have coming up next for you. Bear with. Where are you? Oh, yes, Margaret. Margaret, have we got the same taste? Because literally 2 of my favourite stones in the world are kunzite and sphene. And it just happens you've cherry-picked this. Afghanistan. We saw the museum kunzite earlier in the Golden Canary. What about this bad boy? This is a Maui Afghanistan kunzite that's also not just the highest valued origin, but the rarest colour in the world, being the pink and purple. This giant 12.5 carat stone is a 16mm height. Recommended retail price, you need to know this. This stone has been given a current market valuation of an expected £2,000. £2,000. And yet we've brought it on to you here at Gemcollector at £299 before. And as you can see, I'm still beating even that amazing opportunity. This is now $149 instead, or $49 on your three-way split pay. I always like to mention if there is split pay because I know it's quite handy for all of us, isn't it? Jane says, you're not doing the stones an injustice. You're making sure that people who love them actually get them. Thank you so much. You've perfectly worded that. And I think that actually goes back, shows Jane's very experience. It goes back, again, right to the beginning of Gemporia, why Steve Bennett started Gemporia. He wanted to make genuine gemstones. Before Gemporia, it used to be nobody can own them unless you're rich, unless you're royal, unless you're famous, basically. He wanted to set up Gemporia so that everybody can have access to these very special opportunities, these very special natural treasures. And he succeeded. Jane knows it. She's been here from the beginning with us. And this is that absolute moment of pride that I have as well, because I am one of those people. I grew up thinking I'd never own these stones. And yet Gemporia has made it possible for me, as well as on many of you guys. So thank you, Jane, for that lovely message. Good evening and good night, says Ricky. Hello, Ricky. How you doing? I hope you have a safe trip home, and I'll hopefully catch you properly tomorrow evening. You certainly will, Ricky. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. here live on Gemcollector with another evening of sheer delight, I can assure you. Leanne says, what a steal of a deal. I'm so glad that I was watching tonight. Canary Kunzite is my favourite. Did you get it? Did you actually? She did! Yes, I'm so happy for you. That's perfect for you as well. Leanne's like me. She loves a Whopper. She loves a Whopper. Massive well done to our lovely Leanne. I'm really glad you tuned in. Perfect time. It was meant to be. Rod says, I said it first. That's... If anyone wants to buy somebody else a sapphire, Rod is first in line. Just making that clear for my lovely Rod. He is first in line. Katie says, good night, wonderful Emily and lovely collectors. Good night, my gorgeous Katie. So long, farewell, Avida Saint Adieu. Thank you, Gord. Also, Mr. Paul, my lovely gentleman, he was here right at the beginning, my superstar. He says, good night, beautiful, safe journey and hugs. Good night to everybody. Take care. Good night, Lady Karen, Katie, Lanini, from Love and Light, from us to myself and Dude. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Pleasure as always. Paula says, I managed to acquire a Pamshu emerald earlier from Gemcollector, and now the watermelon I've been wanting for such a long time. That just fills me with a lot of joy. Thank you, Paula. Congratulations to you, all the collectors. Massive congratulations. I've had a brilliant evening, as I always do, and I'll be back once again to do it tomorrow. I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to bring these on. I probably will. Pray, firstly, that they're still yellow ticketed tomorrow, and if they are still yellow ticketed tomorrow, I will bring this back in so that we can see it, spend time with it, and do it properly. But until then, the hour is finished. I've caught up just about with your messages just in time, so I am going to go into the night. I will go home to Mr. Barney Bear himself, and I'll be back with you tomorrow, as I said, from 6 p.m. UK time, live on Gemcollector, to do it all over again. And I've got some more brand new premieres for you tomorrow as well, which are really exciting. So hopefully I'll be able to have your gorgeous company. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and good night to you all.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You may or may not know that Gemcollector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gemcollector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
You may or may not know that